Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Now, I'm not sure if it's hay fever or not, but I've got a sore throat and a very sniffly nose today. But it's going to be it's baking. What is it, baking hot already? Why is my picture? Oh, no, it's only that one. I think my camera, what's the pit monitor, must be steamed up. It looks like I'm sitting in some dry ice here. But I've looked at that telly and I'm not at all. But on the one I'm looking here, there's all dry ice running across the table like that. There isn't. What did you say? You asking me a question? Oh. SewingStreet, welcome to SewingStreet Sauna. Oh, better take my clothes off. How should we do an early bird? Let's do that quickly. Right, here we go, early bird. We got Fab Man knee scissors. We got these lovely Fab Man knee scissors. And look, they've actually got the measurements on the blade. They've got the measurements on the blade. They should be £14.99. Early bird is something that sells perfectly well on its own. We reduce the price just because we can. Never been reduced before. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, turn the corner. Oh, isn't that funny? You see, why am I thinking there's a noise when we crash? That's back in the day, isn't it now? At £10.99. Let me just put my Facebook on. There we go. Facebook's on now. At £10.99. £10.99. You haven't got a bit of fabric there, have you, Hannah? I can just slice through. Well done, £10.99. Make sure you go through on this gorgeous Saturday morning, start of the bank holiday. It was very busy traffic-wise this morning. It's what, finals? Playoff finals today. And the Guinness, what about Guinness? No, I thought the football had finished. No, not yet. No, because they're choosing the England squad this week, aren't they? There you go. Oh, dear, is my Facebook paying up? Oh, there we go. Good morning, John, says Delia. Pam Minnie Honey says, good morning, lovely. Hope you feel better soon. I'm not poorly. I just got a bit under, you know. It's been a long week as well, hasn't it? Morning. Gosh, it was hot last night. June, don't tell everybody. Honestly. That's how rumours start, June. Anyway, look. Yeah. Beautiful. Paula says, morning all. Love Paula in deep car. Morning, Paula in deep car. Oh, look, somebody's been stitching on this fabric. Gorgeous. They slice through butter. No, not through butter. Through fabric like butter. Oh, I'll start again. Good morning. Shall we do the early bird? At £10.99. So sharp, they cut through fabric like a knife through hot butter. No! A hot knife through butter. Good morning, John. Beautiful sunny morning here in Derbyshire. Now, how was Kat's hen last night? Was it nice? She'd already done a weekend away with her real friends, and then there was a dinner last night. I was invited, but because I'd been in here all week and I'm in here all weekend, I just thought it'd be better. And it was a long way. Birmingham's a long way for me to go. Sandra said, good morning from sunny Glasgow. Has everybody got the sun today? Oh, hang on. Hannah had to eat kale, apparently. Oh, you like kale? What cheese? Oh, burrata. Oh, with kale. Was it crispy kale? Oh, that's weird. Did you all have to have a fixed menu then? Oh, yeah. Morning, John. Treating myself to Crush Yourself Silly book bag before I miss it again. Oh, well done, Pauline. It's our birthday treat. Happy birthday, Pauline. Good morning, John North, says Claire. Right, do check out. I need to move on. That's it. Well done. £10.99. Would you like to look at today's menu? Here it is, coming up on Sewing Street today. Beautiful fabrics now at 8 o'clock. And there's some gorgeous fabrics in there. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Craft Yourself Silly. So in that hour, we've got bags. I've got that bag in 2 colourways. There's the other colourway. And then we've got this cat bag. It's like an infinity bag, that's called, I think, isn't it? Then did you have anything else in that hour? No, OK. We have got cushions and 2.5-inch squares and all sorts of things in that hour. Then Amber Elizabeth is here. I haven't seen her since January. Tessuti Pattern Avoca top. Very, very simple top there. Always sells out that pattern. And we've also got the Milenda... Oh, it's already going. The Avoca top is already going. It's very, very simple to make. And then the Milenda Dress, right? The Milenda Dress. These are both from Tessuti. Last time Amber Elizabeth and I did that, it completely and utterly sold out. Then at 11 o'clock, Craft Yourself Silly is back. And in that hour, we've got stained glass window panels. Loads of them. Beautiful. And got a few sample stuff made out of those. Bag. The cushion, that's a cushion, Dan. And the bag. Oh, look at the mannequin. Oh, Karen from Wigan will like that one. Anyway, and then at 12 o'clock, Amber's back with the Sussex Seamstress Lavant Tunic top. When we had that last time, that also sold out. Hundreds of those went the last time we had that one on. Right, let's see who's messaged in while you've been chatting. Julie Vaughan says, good morning, John and team, from a sunny Norfolk. You're never at home, are you, Julie Vaughan? June said, the only man in my bed last night was Bobby the puppy. Aww. Janny, that makes a change, doesn't it, June? Janny Hanley says, no sun in Cornwall, still grey and miserable. Oh, no. Ian says, morning, John. Sewing update, wound my bobbin, threaded the machines and managed some wonky lines when trying to do straight ones. I'm taking the win. Always off to the New Forest with the dog before it gets too hot. Derek's in. Derek, morning, John and all. Off to see the Great British Bake Off musical in Aberdeen this afternoon. Oh, take a fan. Yeah, there's a musical. Oh, what about Judith Chalmers as well? God, I've known her for years. Amanda says, John, I don't have a sore throat, but I've got the runny nose. My orange blossom tree is in full flower, which won't help. No, it won't, Amanda. Mine only... Oh, no, I woke up with mine, but I did have all the windows open last night, so maybe it was that. Right, there are 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. There you go, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one, you go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Go to the front page, top right-hand corner, click on Watch Live. You'll see the white box on the right-hand side. That's a lovely still of me there, isn't it? Oh, well, why does it go to a still then? I don't understand. Oh, there. Oh, I see. Hello. That's come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page. You will see everything that's coming up in the next 5 hours. Here's the beautiful fabric. Beautiful. Loads. We won't get through all of it. But they are beautiful. Susie Duncan's watching. Morning, Susie Duncan. Gorgeous. I told you there's lots. We're starting with that. Keep going. Don't have a row. Dan had to do that pitch just then. He was furious. Toilet roll, kitchen roll, bags, interfacing, cushions, mini charms, bags. There's the mini charms. They'll sell out. They'll go before we even get to them. We have been on them before. Yeah, I did them, and they're completely and utterly sold out. Then there's Amber Elizabeth out there. Well, it's not her, it's what she's doing. There's the dress. Now, when you look at that, now I need to explain something, right? When you look at the sizes of that pattern, there's small to extra large, and then there's 18 to 22. The reason is, when they first launched it, they didn't go up to a size 22. So they just called it small, medium, large, and extra large. Then when they did the later one, they then didn't want to go extra, extra, extra large, extra, 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 extra large, extra, 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 extra. So that's why the two pants are that. It's a gorgeous dress. Actually, are you able, Dad, to show the blue and white dress again? Oh, there it is. That's the one Amber Elizabeth made. It's a lovely, lovely, versatile summer's dress. The pattern's already going. Oh, I like the fact you put SewingStreet disc down in the bottom there. Oh, it's hiding the plug. Right, back to the... back to what we were looking at. That's you, Ham. There you go. Fabric, dresses, lovely leopard fabric there. There's the top for the Avoca top pattern there. She looks like a very young Joan Bakewell, doesn't she? And that's when it says, again, when it says sizes 0 to 4, it's not sizes 0 to 4. It's 4 different sizes. It goes from a 6 to a 22, yeah. 6 to 22, yeah. But you have to see the size that you need to make there. Lovely. Hannah likes that model. She's not as much as she likes Roger. You should see his picture now. You see what he looks like now. Hope you feel better soon, says Susie. I've battled a horrid cold virus this week, but turned the corner now in time for my daughter's hen weekend. Very excited. Oh, Susie, you'll be dancing on tables later. Here's all the fabric. There's the pattern. It's only £16.90. That's good for a big pattern like that, isn't it? Here's all your panels. Here's all your 2.5-inch strip rolls. That's good. The panels are only £7.49, look. Now, this is the thing. That one there is called a stitching machine. We know it's a sewing machine, but there's another one coming up in a minute, a blue one. There, sewing machine. That's sewing machine. It's confusing. You know how easily confused Hayley gets. Fox, tiger. Lovely. Something for everyone in that hour. Horses or unicorn, is it? Unicorn. Oh, no, she's clicked on the wolf now. Bless you. Not Michael Wolf, no. Then there's Amber's last hour there. Lovely fabrics, gorgeous. And the pattern will come up in a minute. There. Oh, no, not that one. That one. That's the one we're making. The Lavant top hides a multitude of sins. Right, shall we start? Right. Would you like 1/2 metre of every Macawa fabric? No, not Macawa. Every linen texture from Macawa fabric that we've got in stock at this moment? Well, here it is. 64 different fabrics, 1/2 metre of each. Yes, we can't do this very often because the warehouse hates us because they've got to cut so much fabric, and Dan hates us because he has to take the photo. And we can't make that many of these. I mean, it is a considered purchase, £383.36, but you are getting 64 different Macawa texture, linen texture fabrics. There's no linen in them, and they're not textured. It's just the print that's on the top of the fabric. I mean, yeah, there's loads. There are colours in here. In fact, all of these colours here have never been on air on their own before, right? All of these have. I mean, look at the array of colours. Actually, Hannah tied it up for me. She even put it in, like, colour order, and she's very good like that. Look. So you get all of these. You get both those. The reason I've got 2 piles is that's the pile that's not been on air before, just so I can show you. So, £20 coming off that price tag for you. Right now, we're down to single figures already. We didn't have very many to start with, but we're down to single figures already. 306. Oh, look at that. 3633336. Yeah, look. 36336. A numerologist would have a great thing with that, wouldn't they? £5.67.5 metre, that works out at. Macawa linen textures. Look at those. Imagine having those in your stash. Now, if you take the split pay, you pay £121. Oh, again, look, £121.12. You pay that today, plus your P&P. No, it's brilliant. Yes, and now there's a few people messaging me about the new website and how they're finding it difficult to navigate at the moment. No, you might not know all the colours. I can't read them all out. I've got aubergine, azalea, baby blue, black, blossom, blue, grey, burgundy, capri, cardinal. Carries on and on. 64. I'm not going to read them all out, don't worry. 64 of them there. Let's see if Dan's made a mistake. Let's see if he's put 2 colours in together. Lovely. Beautiful. Do check out on that if you want to. I have got a lot of them individually as well, but there they all are. 64 different colours, all by the 1/2 metre. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. All current, it's called that one. All current Macawa linen texture fabrics. Yeah, they might buy more in the future. It's all the Macawas that we have in stock at this moment. That's what it is. All the colours that we have in stock at the moment. Well, shall we look at some of the colours? Let me do this one first, because you might not have seen these colours. So if you look at it from the top, here we go, snow. There's lovely colours in here. These are the ones you've never seen on their own before. Aren't they lovely? Can you imagine having all of these colours in your stash? That's nice, isn't it? They're all beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's beautiful. Navy blue there. Aubergine. What's he showing you? Oh no, Dan. Is it cooked, Dan? Right, it's got a very raw looking chicken wing. It'll be within 4 hours as well if you food poison yourself. The other Jan said, good morning, another lovely sunny day. Hilary says, morning, John Noel. Hubby's birthday today. Off out for lunch with family later, so I'll catch up. Oh, Hilary, have a lovely time on hubby's birthday. Beautiful. Up there in Barnoldswick. Will you go into town, or is there somewhere in Barnoldswick you're going for lunch? Or is it a house in a house? Beautiful. Look at all these colours. There's 64 different colours. How gorgeous. Look, look, look. Oh, fresh greens. My arm's aching from all the turning. Now, be careful, because another one's just gone, right? Half the remaining stock. Got 8 left, right? There's 4 in baskets. I mean, it's a commitment, but it's beautiful. Imagine having all of these colours, half a metre of each one. 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. Hannah couldn't do a beautiful beautiful fabric hour without putting in all of these. Well done. Well done if you get this. It's beautiful. Look. I mean, I still haven't stopped. I'm still going on showing you all the colours. Yeah, they're not all in the hour by the half metre. These ones are not in the hour by the half metre. They're available if you want them, and if you want to know any of the colours, just let me know. Beautiful. Then all of these, none of these have been on air on their own before. And they all come, yeah, the whole bundle, you get all of this bundle, but we just separated these because these ones, like snow there, you've not seen that one on its own before. So this is what you're getting, the whole of this. We will come back to this later. Yeah, right, yeah, got to get on with others, that's all. Right, so where are we going next then? Eight fabrics from Kay for floral bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, lovely. 4 metre bundle of Kaif. Oh, she's going over to Rochdale, to her son's house in Rochdale. How lovely. Why are all the... it's really weird, because you know when you highlight something, all the fabrics are like highlighted blue on my screen. Don't know why. And all the thing that says design code, style, metal, weight, all of that, it's all highlighted blue. Well, I don't know, because it's not the rest of the page isn't like that. Anyway, yes. Yeah, but look at the ones, why would they highlight the ones in red then? Oh, is that you, Hannah? Can you see what I mean? Yeah. No, the red's not always like that. It's not highlighted on the red normally. No. Oh, no, your cable's not long enough, Hannah, don't worry. Anyway, look at these gorgeous fabrics. 6. Oh, there we go. So it was you all along. It was Hannah, Floor Hannah's fault, everyone. What's the matter, Dan? Blimey, you just eat that chicken. Oh, no. Right, so 8:20, he's eaten the raw chicken leg. So let's see what happens in the next 4 hours. By 12:20, we might have a director. 66.92. Beautiful. That's the kind of thing Eric would say. Last 6 now. Last 6 of these. Beautiful. Ooh. Keep going through. Keep going through. Now I'm looking for I was going to get Hannah to make me a fruity tea, but I don't know what I've done with my fruity tea bags. Oh, Arthur, Hannah, you couldn't make me a fruity tea, could you? Just because the side of my throat's really, really sore. I haven't got any tea bags, though. Apparently there's some outside. Oh, what are you looking for?
Do you have a cup?
No.
What flavour cup?
You have to tell me what the selection is, please. Anyway, beautiful, 66.92, 4 metres of fabric, lovely cave. All florals. Lovely. Yeah, got cave. Now, there's a repeat of one of the fabrics from that last bundle in there. Oh, there we go. Yes, this morning when we were prepping, Hannah Floor went, "Who makes up these names?" Yes. I said, producer Hannah makes it. Whoever makes the bundle makes up the name. So this one here is the heat wave. I keep telling myself it's okay, it's my birthday. Just went and added 4 stained glass panels to my Craft Yourself Silly book bag order. Well done, Pauline. Oh, blimey, where's that box? I've never. Did you know also in the big, the big room where all the offices are and everything, in the downstairs one, there's a whole coffee station like the one in your kitchen, Hannah. But there's boxes and boxes of biscuits and lovely coffees and everything. Yeah. I don't want Earl Grey. Oh, they're all Earl Grey. Yeah, Earl Grey or decaf. Fresh. That pink one is raspberry and pomegranate. And pomegranate oh, that's it, yeah. Oh, I shall have singy lemon and ginger. I'll have that one because of my throat. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hannah. Just make it in a paper cup. That'd be lovely. 2-way split pay. Money coming off. Shouldn't be, but there's money coming off. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous oranges and hot, 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 hot. $44.49 was it, that split pay? $44.44 on split pay. Oh, you're saving some money if you do split pay. Well done. Keep going through for this one, 2-way split pay. Oh, Susie says the raspberry one's nice. I've ordered the lemon one now, Susie, not the raspberry one. Never mind, I can always have a raspberry one later. Oh, that's where they've all gone. Susie's obviously drunk them all. Beautiful. I'll tell you in the break. Wait, Hayley's just come in waving at everybody. You've got another 36 minutes yet.
I know, I've got to go on for some makeup.
Oh, you've only got 36 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. She's going to go and put her makeup on. And you're going to curl your hair as well. 88.89, well done. For those who got this, do check out Lots Sitting in Baskets. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, this one. What's this one called then? Summer by the Lake, this one's called. These are not from Cave. The fabrics are from Cave, but the names of the bundles aren't from Cave. The name of the lake is Hannah. So you get the lovely stripe. I love that one. I love that one. Don't go running this afternoon, Dan, in the heat wave. You stupid boy. £30.96. Morning, John and all, says Lou. Good morning, Lou. £5 has come off that price tag, remember? Beautiful. You didn't watch the whole thing, did you, Dan? Dan watched the Eurovision Song Contest with his tray on his lap. Back in the day, the TV Times, Radio Times used to have a scorecard in them. So you could scorecard it yourself, yeah? And no, they might still do it, just don't buy it anymore. Used to buy it just at Christmas. Yeah. Beautiful. You two are like two old people in there. They buy the Radio Times, right? And they circle all the shows they're going to watch over Christmas. Lovely, gorgeous. Aren't they just stunning, these? It really is Summer by the Lake, isn't it, this one? Susie says that the raspberry one's nicer. Oh. Don't worry, I'll try that one. Thank you. Raw chicken and running in a heat wave, living on the edge, loving all the gorgeous fabric. Yes, it's not raw, it just looked raw. He had it in the air fryer, it just hadn't browned. Chicken, I don't eat meat though, but chicken doesn't go brown, does it, unless you baste it. Oh, it's got breadcrumbs on it. Oh. And yeah, running in the afternoon. I saw somebody yesterday running in the afternoon in that heat, and you just think, how stupid are you? Yeah, but not in the heat. Even marathon runners don't run in the heat like that, in the brilliant sunshine. Oh, so next year you're going to do a marathon across the desert, are you? Sahara. Oh, I thought you were talking to me then. Hannah's going to do a triathlon next year. Running, swimming, and cycling. I just think that one's a bit weird because you have to cycle your bike when you're still wet, don't you? Chafe. No, there'll be chafing. Oh, it's not any old one. You want to do the Alcatraz one. Oh, Hannah's going to do the one in San Francisco. 1396. Well done. Keep going through for that one. A walk by the lake. More people in baskets, and we got stock of that one. Right, next. That'll be this one, I imagine. Warm summer evening. By the lake. No. You're no longer by the lake. Oh, where's that come from? Beach Party Thailand she's on this one. Oh, isn't that weird? Of all the travelling Hannah's done, she's never been to Thailand. She's been to the airport, but she's never been to Thailand. What, did you change to go somewhere else? Oh, to go to Myanmar. Lovely. Look at the fans. They're not cogs, but that's what I call it. And then the lovely florals there. £30.96. Beautiful fabrics. Well done. Beautiful. Now, I'll remind you about the macaws in a minute because they're very popular. Who? I'm due to go to an agility show on Monday, but I'm sure it'll be far too hot. I'll sew and watch instead. Gwen, are you going to be jumping over little things and everything? Oh, is it? Hang on, didn't mention a dog. No, so it's not a dog show. Quick, you've missed Crufts, that's finished. I was going to take Harry, my dog, for a nice walk after watching SewingStreet, but definitely too hot for the little paws. Yeah, you need to buy the little shoes for them so they don't burn their feet on the pavement, don't you? Watching SewingStreet, drinking tea and eating biscuits, that's my triathlon. Well done, Bobby. Hannah said she can compete with that one. You couldn't, Dan. Funny you chose zingy, lemon and ginger with that colour palette in front of you. Oh, yeah, the yellowy one in front of me, didn't I? Yeah, maybe that's what threw me, Karen, or persuaded me. It's a dog show. Bob, the GSD won't like it. That meant to be dog. How, that's not accidental, wrong thing is. No, I think it's the Great Spaniel Daniel. You would not be a Labrador. You don't eat enough. I think he'd be a rabbit. Like that. Oh. Was that when you used to have a girlfriend? £30.96. Oh, now, who was in your state? Jane Greenough, she's got her delivery of her cockapoo on Wednesday, next Wednesday, yeah? Back in my day, I said they were known as mongrels back in my day, if two different breeds of dogs had a baby. Not on air, this was in the green room when we were prepping earlier. Her hair was very... Because I was saying we got Janie Pinkhair on tomorrow. Janie Pinkhair turned up with hardly any pink in her hair, and Jane Greenoff had the most luminous pink hair you ever seen. Well, it's more aubergine than pink. I've got a blue and green, a blue and purple one. Got a... Yeah, there you go. That's the stripy one again that I just showed you. £5 coming off these as well.
That's it, that's all you're getting.
Oh, you finished?
Yeah.
She's done her makeup now, everyone.
I'll take the colours out now.
She's going to do her hair now. £25.96. The dressing room the other day smelt so bad. I think it was the air conditioning machine in there. So the lovely lady on reception got me some diffusers from Gems TV, filled the dressing room with diffusers, and I thought, oh, at the end of the show, it'll all smell lovely in there. Can't smell a thing. I think they were maybe the, you know, you get like fake ones for like putting in wind, you know, like not in your house, but like when you're selling them. I think she got us all the fake ones. Yeah, just water in them. £25.96. Oh, yeah, and also on Gems, they sell this lovely soap, this English soap company soap, right? And I went to get some yesterday, completely sold out. German Shepherd, thank you. They were saying you spelt dog wrong. German Shepherd dog. He'll like sewing instead. Indeed, Gwen. Lovely. And then I've got a pale blue one now. My Bobby is a copper... No, I have to say that again. My Bobby is a cockapoo. He's an absolute demon, she says. That's June. There you go, that's lovely and soft and gentle, that one, isn't it? She's only called that Purple Pastels. She'd run out of names by then, obviously. We'd never take the mickey out of you. Oh, Voluptuous Pastel, one of those is called. That'll be voluptuous, I imagine. Beautiful. 25.96. Oh no, June. He's a cockapoo. June says he's a cockapoo, poo being the operative word. Oh, that we needed that 8:35 on a Saturday morning, June. Oh, yes. Right, let me just make sure I've got you. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the one. This is your lemon and ginger one. £10 came off that price tag. 88.89 or 44.44 on split pay. Do check out if you've got that one sitting in your basket. Tilda. I was going to say I've got no Tilda. Lovely. Do check out on that one. So we've got the middle one. Big one. Yeah, the big one. Tula now. Not Tilda. Tula. In your blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up the blues. £10 coming off. Oh, this is nice. This is a lovely bundle, this one. Ocean Waves, this one's called. That's Hannah's name, not Tula's. Beautiful. True colours, these are the true colours. And they're beautiful true colours, aren't they? 115.86 a new bundle today. Harry is a wire fox terrier and is in a real grumpy mood as Phil, his dad, has gone out for the day and left him at home. Oh. Oh, yes, sorry, that was. Yeah. 115.86, this one. £10 came off the... How many? There's only 3 left once you've checked out. 3 left once you've checked out on that one. Lovely, half a metre of each. 14 fabrics. There we go. Very limited now, very limited on that bundle. I'm not surprised, it's gorgeous, isn't it? £10 off, remember. 115.86 on the split pay. Le split pay. Lovely pom-poms, tent stripes, little polkas, stripes. And you learnt that off by heart. You know quite a lot of German, then. I'm only saying this because Dan was the best man for a friend of his, and the friend married a German lady, so a lot of German people came over for the wedding. So he did part of the speech in German, which he'd got off pat. He knew it, and then, not off pat, he knew it all, right? And then, when he came to it, he stumbled over it in the live. The one take. Ah, that'll have, yes, yeah. Yeah, they were laughing at you, not with you, though. Right, more people in baskets, and we've got stock of for this bundle. More people in baskets. I understand it's beautiful, isn't it, that one? They're all Tula. They're all beautiful Tula quilting weight fabrics. 115.86. 57.93 on your split pay. Are you antihistamines? That's what I like about one of my pills. It's actually got the day on it, on the packet. Yeah. Oh, is it? I don't think I need to take that anymore. What, and then you turn into a zombie? Two-way split pay. Right now, there's lots of people dithering. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of for this. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, fairy dust one, 4 fabrics. You've got the lilac, you've got the pink, you've got the zesty lemon, and you've got the peach. Oh, sorbet, they've called this one. Yeah. So what flavours have you got there? Peach, lemon, raspberry and blueberry. Yeah, yeah. £30.96. You get 4 different fabrics, half a metre of each. Same pattern, just in the different colours. £5 saving. The money wasn't supposed to come off any of these bundles, no. Yes, the other day, remember when Hannah was in the other day and she kept crashing things and everything, she got an email from the management afterwards. And yet she's done the same thing again today. She doesn't care. They're not in today anyway, so it's fine. Yes, we had it, yeah. Well done. Congratulations. Keep going 2 for that one. Lots of you there. I've got another Tula. Oh, is it a bundle or is it just individuals? Oh, sorry. Sorry. So do you want to do those next or not? Yeah. Right, the rainbow ones, but just by the half metre. I'll do the stripes first. Very limited, very, very limited today. Hopefully we'll get it back in because it's from the Christmas Day core thing, isn't it? Which we were supposed to be keeping all the time. The dark background of that one is out of stock at the moment, and this one's very limited. Alan says, how are the gallery doing this morning? Well, Alan, here they are. Wave to Alan. Look at Hannah's hair, Alan. Alan's been very, very poorly. He's just getting better now. Lovely, that's that one. Then we've got the dots in this, I think it's called Whisper, isn't it, this colour? There's the colourful dots in the Whisper. That one's, yes, Disco Poms in the Whisper. Oh, I thought Hannah was Hannah was reading out this morning. I kept going, yes, pom-poms, Hannah. And she kept going, Disco Poms in Whisper. Yes, pom-poms, I kept saying, pom-poms. And Hannah just was like, just carried on going, poms. I was like, no, pom-poms, because aren't there big dots called pom-poms? And the wide stripes are called tent stripes. Yeah. Anyway, £8.99. For half a metre, obviously. Very limited on that one as well. And then we've got the dark background. No, the birds will stay in the shade if they're... Hannah's a twitcher. Hannah goes to look bird watching, and Dan was just saying it'd be a nice day to go bird watching, but I don't think they'll come out, will they, in the bright sunshine like this? Beautiful. If you go to Twickenham, there's parakeets all over the place in Twickenham. £8.99. Poms on carbon. Oh, she doesn't know the answer. She calls herself a bird watcher. She just likes going sitting in a tent in the middle of a field. Beautiful. Well done. Now, where am I going next, then? The big Macawa linen texture bundle. All right, as a considered purchase, this 360. Oh, can you manage? 363.36. Right, now, if you all check out, it's sold out. If everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, that has now gone. You are saving £20. You can get it on interest-free split pay. None of this pile have been seen on air on their own before. These ones have. I understand it's a considered purchase. You didn't wake up on a Saturday morning to spend $363.36 on some fabric. But imagine that in your stash. All the things you could do that you'd have to use it all together. Just have it in your cupboard and went, oh, I need a bit of aubergine. Bit peckish. I said that colour because it's the first on top of my list. Anyway, do check out Too Many People in Baskets now. Too many people. Hannah and Dan always do a professional job in the gallery. They do, Alan. They do. Yeah.
Alan's not been down here, has he?
Huh?
Alan's not been.
No, Alan's not been down here, no. Moving on. Yes. Yeah. Fat quarter bundle. On the day, when I was with her on the day, did she have the 5-inch charm pack? I don't remember there being the 5-inch charm pack. Oh, okay. No, it's all of them. 8. There's 4 in each. There's 4 in each. There's 8. Yeah. Look. So you get that 4 and this 4. Beautiful, 1996. Paula was in The Crafty Lass. She was in The Crafty Lass. I think this week's been too long. I've been in every day apart from Wednesday. And Wednesday is when I had to take my car to the garage because it needed a new gearbox. So it's been a long week. Yeah, met Bruno, the lovely Uberman from Bulgaria, who lives in my village. I did. That was the first thing we started talking about was the Eurovision Song Contest. Well, I kind of never know, do you, if you want to chat or not. So I got in, and then he asked a couple, and then we just started chatting. That was it. Yeah. Yeah. He and his wife have just moved into my village, or just on the outskirts of my village with their new baby. Yeah. 1996. Oh, you went to see one? Oh, what, the old lady block? Right. $19.96. You get all 8 fat quarters in there. That's going to go. Be careful, because that could go today. There's a fabric bundle. Well, I thought we'd sold out of these on the day as well. There's a couple. Now, these sold out on the day. I don't know if we've replened it. How many have we got? Oh, no, I've not got very many. So a couple must have just bounced back on the day. If you want, I'm not going to have time to do them, but if you want them individually, they are available individually on the website as well. But $37.92, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well, the 8 fabrics you get in the fat quarters there. Lovely little lemons in blue, the lemon slices, the oranges on the trees, the little flowers, the cherry blossom. I can't remember what that one's called, actually. Was it droplets? No. Blossom, I think it's called Blossom. Then we've got the lemons on blue and the peaches there. Beautiful. Only a couple of those back. They must have just bounced back into stock. We've got the 5-inch charm pack. Right, I'm not going to open it, but you know what a 5-inch charm pack looks like. There's 40 pieces, so you get 5 of each fabric. You get 5 of each fabric. Oh, no, I don't know what that means. Alan says his anxiety is getting better, but he's got signs of PTSD, which makes things a little bit more difficult. Oh, dear, Alan, you get better. At $9.99, excuse me, $9.99 for a 5-inch charm pack. That should be $17.99, shouldn't it? What are you playing at, Hannah? She'll be getting another email. $9.99. Last three now. Do check out, do check out, do check out. Well done. 2 left, 1 left. Lovely, that's going to go. That's about to go. Next. Yeah, now it was there on Hannah. It might be me not looking properly. Hannah, have you got the thread pack that goes with Crafty Lass? It was there in the prep because you told me off about it, didn't you? I can't see it. Well, I picked the wrong thing off the trolley. She went, no, John, it's thread. We'll show it. Where? Under what?
With collar.
Oh, well done. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Zest and Zing, Crafty Lass from Orifil. 10 colours. There they all are. They're signed. Look, they're all signed. $37.99. I said, I write all over mine? And then people wouldn't see the colours, John. Lovely, aren't they? $37.99. You get 10 small spools in there, each one with 200 metres on it. Lovely. Do keep going through for that one. Lovely. French General, last of stock. Oh, Rebecca Reed is so excited about the retreat she's going on, the French General retreat she's going on in the summer. $35.96, last of stock, fabric bundle, 2 metres. Oh. Just four left of these now. 4 left. And this is end of stock. This is once these have gone, that's it. We haven't got any more. Oh, they're about to go out. Bad sellout. Bad sellout. Obviously, everyone who checked out before the crash, you all pay the same final price. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Congratulations. The big Macawa linen texture bundle. There are 64 half-metre fabrics in here. Now, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. What do you want me to do, sorry? Oh, right. Oh, I didn't hear what you said. He's usually telling me off, isn't he? Morning, please give a shout out to Ward A2 in Warrington Hospital. After 10 days, I've not had the best news. Oh, hang on, but far from the worst. I'll be eternally grateful to friends I was with at the time and now the team I am care of. Oh, Margaret, you take care, my love. I'll come and see you when I'm next in Warrington. $363.36. I understand it's considered purchase. There's more in baskets than we've got stock of. Right, okay, some of these have never been on air before. We'll have to do something. We won't have time to do them all. Right, where are you going to go? Snow, that's this one. It's very subtle, this one. Really good one for you if you got the French General. Now, you might not be able to see on the telly that how... Can you see the linen? There's no linen in it. It's like a linen texture printed on. That's $5.99 for half a metre. $5.99 for half a metre. I think we might have bought this in for a project. Beautiful, isn't it? So if you want to use a cream or a neutral that's not just flat, this is perfect. Buy some for your stash. Yeah, I haven't sold out. Just taking that because we've got to move on. Hayley's ready to go. Right, next. No, just say what colour it is. Fuchsia, ending. Yeah, I've got that one. $5.99 for half a metre. Got good stock of all of these. Lovely. Beautiful, isn't it? Keep going through these. Just because I'm folding them up, it's only because we're out of time. Smoky ending 72. Is that one of the new ones? Yep, there it is. This is a lovely colour, this one. Look, can you see? Now, you know I said I had good stock of all of them. This one's obviously been very, very popular. I've only got 16 metres of this one left. Well done. Yeah, Hannah's going to play all these through in the break, so they're there for you. We haven't got time to do them all now. Pam.
I'm totally going to get a fabric and call it
Ham, yeah. It's pansy. And what colour is it? Here you go. Ham or pansy. You wouldn't buy ham. Well, Dan might buy ham that colour, but... It was only 37 minutes ago you ate the chicken. Beautiful. None of these, the colours I'm showing you now, none of them have been on air on their own before. Beautiful. And one more. Yeah. Right, okay, so which one's aquamarine? What's it finished with? It was quite a bluey one, wasn't it? 91, here you go. This is ultramarine. $5.99. Beautiful. It's so funny. I was talking to Kim in the dressing room the other day about changing career and everything like that. And I said, oh, Kim, you're young enough to be able to just... Kim's a presenter on Gems, if you don't know. You're young enough, you can go off and do whatever you want. The world is your oyster. And she kind of went, yeah, I suppose I can, but you can't. It's like, oh... There we go. Here's the blue one now. I didn't like... Well, no, I'm not going to even say that. Here we go. And I was going to say something a bit rude, but I'm not rude, naughty. If you haven't got anything... No, it's nice. Some people would like it. Right. 115.86. Loads and loads and loads. You got this in your basket. Beautiful. Yeah. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Lots and lots and lots. You got that in your basket. We have to go. Look at the time. Remember, we'll play. Hannah's going to play all the other ones you've not seen before through on the break. I will see you straight after break with Hayley with Craft Yourself Silly. We've got bag, and bag, and lots more. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street!
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Hayley's got some very wide-leg trousers on today, and she was complaining because they're wafting in the wind.
They
I
are.
said, put some bicycle clips on them.
But they're quite nice to just stand there and kind of waft around.
Yeah. Bit ladylike for you, those, aren't they? Well.
Now and again.
How are you?
Not all the time. It's still wet.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You've been here for hours, though.
No, I washed it last night as well.
I was going to say, you didn't wash it in the sink in the toilet,
I
did
washed
you?
it.
And it's still wet. You've been to bed with wet hair.
Yes, I did, because it takes so long to dry, and I couldn't be bothered with the hairdryer. So I was just like, oh, just tie it up and go to bed.
When you have hair like this, should you not have one of those big volumizers on the end?
Oh, the diffusers.
Is that what it's called?
Yes, I do have, well, yes, I do have one of them, but I don't like it.
Because you and Hannah, between the two of you, got the curliest hair I know.
Thanks.
Anyway, drying is a nightmare, she says. Drying is an absolute
it's
nightmare.
better just to wash it and leave it, but I washed it too late.
Yeah.
And then had to go to bed.
Oh, no. Don't you get a head cold if you get to bed with wet hair? Was that an old wives' tale? Like?
I think it's an old wives' tale. I've done it plenty of times.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll be fine.
Right, come on then. What have you got?
Bag.
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 Blue bag. Where did this come from then?
So, we had a... we did a version of this on the last one, and it sold out in seconds. And the problem I've got, and the reason I can't get any more, is these guys, is the handles. The handles come with it.
Right.
And the lining comes with
Yeah.
it. I couldn't get any more handles. That's a lovely shot of a cushion. I'll just do that. There you go. So the problem was I couldn't get any more of the handle. So I've managed to get one more roll of the handle on the original one, so we will have some more of that. But
Is the original one the orange?
Yes.
Orange
I
one,
was
yeah.
able to get more blue handles.
Right. So you had to design a panel to go with the blue handle.
We reworked it. We changed all of the colours of the books to kind of tie in with the blue, added some more blue in the flowers as well. So absolutely now we have a reasonable, fingers crossed, a reasonable stock on these.
OK, now I'm a little bit offended.
OK.
Because my book, John Scott's Threads of Life, is blue and gold.
Right, and we haven't made it in the
Hasn't
in
made
the
it to your bookshelf.
Have you seen the titles though?
Yeah, no, that's what made me. The bias cut blunder, a stitch too far, the curse of the skipped stitch. Mine obviously went onto the other shelf.
Maybe it's up in one of these.
Oh no, it is a little one. It would be a
Yes.
little one, so it would fit up there.
Yeah.
Anyway, so for $29.99, so yours will arrive like this in this envelope, won't
Yes.
it? And then in the envelope,
Everything you need. So you are going to get the handles.
Yeah.
You are going to get the lining as well. You are also going to get the full panel. There is a little bit of space on the bottom of here, and we've added a little, let's go this way around. We've added a little kind of zipped pouch on the bottom of there. So that's what the zip is for.
okay, zips for that then, so you get the zip.
And then you also get your instructions, which kind of tell you how to do all of it.
And are we talking beginner?
Absolutely. This is making the actual bag itself is a one-step sew. So if I just do that, open it out. Now, if you have a look in the instructions for this, because you'll notice the bottom is boxed.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have the cutouts. They're kind of folded and tucked in.
Right.
Let me do it this way, then you can maybe see.
Oh,
see, they're kind of folded and tucked in. So it's a one-step sew. Let me get the instruction bit, because I've got to remember which way to do it.
Yeah.
See that little kind of Z fold?
Oh, I see.
So you're going to go in half. Let me get it to about there.
Right.
And then that bit is tucked. Let me just flatten it out. There we go.
Oh, wow.
And then,
You sew down there.
and that's going to give you your boxed bottom without having to
How clever.
fiddle about with the corners.
So it really is
it's
beginner
yeah,
friendly. Yeah.
Absolute beginner. And then you can do the same again to create your lining. I probably wouldn't, just because I would probably box those corners out properly, just because. If you think about it, this way round, the kind of pockets are on the outside. If you reverse that, they're going to be inside, and all sorts of nonsense is going to collect in them.
Yeah. Oh, yes, of
you,
course, yeah.
Unless you want it for maybe, standing a brolly up in the side or something like that. You may have a practical reason for it. But, yeah.
And have you put any, like, interfacing or anything inside it?
Yes, so this particular one has our super soft in. This is a new one that will be coming next time around.
Right.
So that will be coming shortly. So that one's quite a lofty one. It's kind of enough to give it a good bit of body and to be able to stay.
Oh, is it an iron-on or is it just a wadding?
That one's just a wadding.
Right, OK.
This one, yeah, obviously you can see the books have just been quilted, but you can go nuts. You can do all the
Of course
flowers,
you can, yeah.
do all the stripes on the side, you can do all the books on the top. You can go as far or as not far as you want.
$29.99. Oh, right. OK, there's so many people in baskets, right?
Do we need to see the other one?
Shall we show the other colourway as well, then? Oh, yeah, so here, that goes in that envelope there. Right, nearly half the stock of the orange one is gone. Now, we didn't have as many of this one.
No, because I was only able to get so much more of
Is that the same size? Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is. It's just those ones I took.
So this is the orange version here. Reading by the pool, Hannah says. Well, you'd also have your towel in there and your sarong and things like that, wouldn't you? So you get the instructions, you get your webbing for your handle, you get your lovely rich gold lining there, plus the panel to make that with the darker stripes on that one.
Yep.
So this is the gold one, which is your main graphic, and then this is your blue one here, which is going in the little mini graphics going there. Mini graphics there, blue, main graphics, gold. Right, be careful, because half the stock of the gold one is left, that's all.
Yeah, we've got a lot less stock.
Yeah, I mean, still had a decent... On a normal day, I'd say that was a good stock for a handbag show, but because they sell so quickly, these, do be careful. $29.99. You get an awful lot for your money when you think about it. You get the panel, all that lining, the webbing, and the instructions, and all packed in a lovely envelope. What?
And there's a little mini zippy...
Oh, and the knit... Did you not make one of those? Paula? No, who was it made it? Heather?
Heather? No. No, I don't know. Well, oh, there was one.
Oh, what's in here? No.
No, I know exactly where it is. It's on the little banister for the stairs at work.
What's it doing there?
Because I took it out of the suitcases when I got back. And I've left.
But you say you can make a pouch as well?
Yes.
You can make a
or
pouch.
You don't have to use it for that. You can make it pockets on the lining if you wanted to. You know, there's lots of options.
More people in baskets for the orange one than we've got stock of, so you do need to check out. Has that got the same wadding in? That one's different, isn't it?
This one's got super stiff in.
Have we got super stiff coming up today?
We have got super stiff coming up. So
we're going to put the super stiff graphics through for you now.
See, in the other one, I've had to put a cushion in there to get it to stand up.
Yeah.
This one you don't need.
Oh, right. Is that... That's more of like a Bosley... Well, no, not Bosel, but it's got that stiffness to make it stand up on its own.
It's got that little bit more structure to it. So it's a 300 GSM. It's needle felted, so it's dead easy to get through your machine.
We'll show you. We'll go through all of those later to show you. But just so if you want to get some now, it comes on a roll, 5-metre roll, 47 inches deep, $18.99. Oh, hang on.
Shall I just...
Yeah, if you got it.
We'll go as we go. It's fine.
Oh, here we go. Dropping things all over the place.
This one.
Right, Joe, move that one out the way.
What's in there? Oh, a quilting clip.
$18.99. Look, $18.99. You get all of that for your $18.99.
There's enough on there to do, I would say, 4 to 5 bags that size.
Yeah. But then what else would I use it for? If I
anything structural, so like the little pots. And
so all the things we've got coming up, the pots coming up, we've got things like that.
Anything that you just want a little bit more structure to, this is perfect.
I can't believe it's $18.99 for all of that. All of that. You get 5 metres on the roll. It's 47 centimetres wide. For $18.99.
It's 18.5 inches, so if you are kind of planning things out, then bear that in mind.
What, 47 centimetres, 18.5
Yes.
inches? Thank you.
No problem. You're welcome.
Well done. Well done. Right, put that back in
Put
there
that one
for now.
back in the box.
Right, let's... Go on. Do you recap the stock of the orange one? More in baskets than we've got stock of, right? You need to check out if you want that. Lovely.
I'll just tidy up after you, Joe.
Yes, if you don't mind. So that's the orange one. That's going to sell out. You need to check out this. Okay, there's half again as many people want it than we've got stock of, basically. So if you want that, don't come running to us crying saying, "Oh, I missed it." Check out now. Check out now. $29.99. You get the webbing, you get the panel, you get the lining, you get the zip, you get the instructions.
The only thing you need to add is whatever kind of wadding you want in there.
Which was that roll, eh?
When we come to the toadstool one, which if we do that one next, I can show you how the different waddings work in the different bags,
Lovely.
and then you
Okay.
can kind of decide which one you're after.
Okay, so you do need to check out on that one. That's going to sell out.
no!
Oh! That one's going to sell out. That one's about to sell out, right? The cushion fell off the front of this. Right, let's just do the blue one again, because that one's about to sell out. Yeah, new
So,
colourway
this one's
today.
brand new, and it is just so we could tone it in with those straps, because I think it does just lift it, having the straps that all match in.
Now, how many of those in baskets? Oh, crikey, do be careful, because that will sell out today. And we had lots and lots of the blue one.
We have ordered loads more of this, and we're going to be bringing it to you just as meterage as well, so you can.
Yeah,
you can
we've had this one
hopefully-
before. It might not be the one you're.
Yeah, no, it was.
Yeah.
We brought it.
Oh, okay.
Ages ago, but unfortunately, we just can't get a good volume of stock on it at the minute, because we keep making bags, and then all the bags go,
Yeah.
and then there's none left.
Right, okay, so that's that one. So you want to do the toadstool
Mushroom,
bag
yeah.
next, did you?
Toadstools, please. Okay, so this one is panel only.
I was going to say, this is different. This is not a kit. You just get the panel for this one.
Yeah, so, but what I do have is I have 3 bags made from this.
Right.
So I've got
Oh, I
one
see.
that's made in the super stiff.
Yeah.
So I'll pop that one that way.
Yeah.
Then I've got one that's made with super slim. So
Right.
this is
Have we
a
got
bit-
that today?
Yes, we've got that.
Yeah.
So kind of, you can kind of see the difference
Yes.
structurally
Yeah.
straight away. That one's obviously a lot softer, a bit more collapsible. Still got a, it's not so heavy that if you want
Yeah,
to get
because
it as
some
a
people
shopping
don't want
bag,
them to be this
No,
bulky. Because that one, you could
absolutely.
roll that one up and keep it in the back of your car, couldn't you, when you're at
or
the
if
shops?
you put nothing in it at all,
Ah.
and just the kind of 2 linings, then that's kind of what you'll end up
Yeah.
with.
Still substantial,
I mean,
though, isn't
it all
yeah?
ends up the same size. It's just how you're going to use it probably depends on what you want
Yeah.
to put inside it.
Right, yeah,
And
so-
this one is a slightly different construction. If you get the panel, you'll get the instructions for it as well.
Does the instructions come in a little booklet?
Yes,
Yeah.
it comes with similar to the one I've just shown you for the blue
And
is
the
it
orange.
blue and the orange one.
Yeah.
Yes, this one you kind of make a faux piping. by
Right.
Stitching down the edge.
Right, okay.
Which obviously stands out more if you've got one of the thicker waddings. 'Cause
Yeah.
You can see along there, that kind of really kind of stands and bubbles out.
Can the bags be made
whereas-
without any wadding? Erica, look, yes.
Yes. Absolutely, absolutely. You can. So let me just turn these round so they're the right way up.
Erica, that bag's nearly as big as you are, though.
So that one obviously made with the super stiff.
Yeah.
This one made with nothing in it at all, just the 2 layers of fabric. So if you wanted one that you could make as like a fold-up one,
Yeah.
you could even use the little zippy pouch bit that comes with it. Is it on there?
No.
Oh, maybe this one doesn't have a zippy pouch.
No, this one. I'm not going to guarantee you get a zip
No,
patch with this one,
that's
'cause this
not,
panel
'cause I
hasn't
don't
got
know.
it. Look, this is what you're paying for, $14.99. There's
But-
your panel. Already sorted for you. Look, there's your box bottom and everything. Obviously, this is panel only, $14.99. I love the way it looks like it's already quilted and everything, the depth of
Yeah,
colour.
and you can have a lot of fun with this, either just following the lines that are already there with either machine stitching or hand stitching, or you can get in with your embroidery threads and go to town. But that's how kind of small you can get it with
Yeah.
no wadding in at all. So that can easily be, a handbag
Handbag, yeah.
bag if you wanted it.
Lovely. Do check out. Very popular, that one. Have a look round it. Do you want to have a look round it?
This one's been back 2 or 3 times, this one, because it's...
Now, what is your angel policy?
Oh, do what you like.
Right, so you could buy loads and sell them on your stand, on your craft.
We should put that as an official thing on
Yeah,
Monday.
exactly.
Do what you like.
Do what you like. Right, now,
What do you fancy next?
we're doing waddings next,
okay,
so to show the different
that
rates
one-
of waddings.
okay.
Yeah.
So that one has that one, and this one has this one.
Right. So is this one we've already shown?
That's the one we've already shown.
So
That's
this
super
is the
stiff.
one that was in the, not the blue bag, in the orange bag.
Yes, in the orange.
Yeah. Oh, more people got that in their basket than we've got stock of. So I'll put that here. Oh, I'll just put in those
It's
there.
just a really easy one to work with as well, because you've got you've got things like Bosal, like you mentioned. Sometimes some machines struggle with that.
Yes.
Because it's a foam construction, and it depends on how you kind of set your needle up and things, and as you go through it, some of them just don't get on with it. It's as simple as that. Because this is a needle felted construction, like felt.
Yeah.
It's dead easy. They'll just kind of slide straight through.
Okay, that one's going to sell out. The big one's going to sell out. What's that one there?
So
then?
this one is our super slim.
Right.
So this one still has a little bit of volume, a little bit of structure to it, but it's half the weight of the other one.
Right.
So you could always double it up to get it to the same if that's what you want
Oh, yeah,
to do.
because if this one sells out, you could use 2 layers of that one.
You could. I've got other secret things under here,
Oh, okay.
which we might have a look at as well.
Okay.
So this one's 150 GSM, same construction, needle felt construction, polyester, dead easy to wash, dead easy to work with. It's a no-brainer.
Right.
Now,
47 centimetres by 5 metres. How do I attach that to my fabric?
you can, if you're going to quilt it up first, like this one, you can just kind of pin it in place, and then just the quilting that you've done will attach it. Or yes, a 505 spray,
Yeah,
something like
lovely.
that will work perfectly. However-
$14.99 this one. $14.99. Lovely, I'll give you that one back.
Thank you.
Right, what do you want to go next, Ham?
Where's the other one gone? Okay, so this
Oh,
one's
what's this?
my slim, it's fusible fleece one.
Oh, okay.
So it's really, really nice and thin. It's not going to add too much kind of volume if you don't want it to be too big, but it has got a good little kind of bit of body to it. So
Right.
if you want to kind of stitch through it, you'll see your stitching within it.
Yeah.
This one is 1 metre by 90 centimetres, so it's easily enough to do a bag.
Right.
If the panel is too long, then if you are going to join it like
Across the bottom.
across the bottom, because you're never going to see it.
So if I buy 2 of these, are they already cut? Do I do that
no,
joined
it'll come as a continuous
Oh,
piece.
okay, so if you want to buy more-
What we tend to do is we tend to pre-cut a load of single meters, because
Yeah.
that's the most popular one that people order, and we pre-cut not as many 2 meters, and then if anybody wants a ginormous piece, we'll cut that to
Oh, okay, brilliant. $7.99 for that.
I'm saying it would be Bridget, but Bridget's broken her wrist, so it might be.
What, on the cutting machine?
No, she fell over her own shoes.
What, she hadn't got them on, I'm taking it.
No, she'd been out, not drinking out, just completely sober,
Yeah.
fell over her own shoes,
And broke her wrist.
broke her wrist. I mean, she's still in and she's still getting stuff done. She's laying
Using
it
her
out.
elbow.
She's just laying it all out and then getting one of us to come and put it in an envelope for
Oh, get better soon, Bridget, my love. Right, so that one there is
her.
how big a piece is it?
Slim and
1
sticky.
metre.
1 metre by 90 centimetres, that one.
Brilliant. Right.
But this is one that we will be doing on a roll, but just not yet, because my tubes haven't arrived, basically.
I was going to say.
There's been a tube delay.
Right. Changing. Oh, hang on. Which one do you want to go to? Sorry.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. Reverse applique.
Okay, so in this one, we have, can I just borrow that? Thank you. We've got Liberty Emily Annabelle Charm Square. That has 10 different prints in. It's all the same print, they're just all different colourways. It's the whole
So the
range
print's
that
exactly
they
the same,
do.
but it's just like we do when we do Emily Bell, fat quarters, things like
Yes.
that. All the same fabric, but just different colours.
Different colourways. So
They look so different. They look completely different. I suppose it depends which bit of the fabric you get on
yeah,
the 5
exactly,
because
because this and this are the same one, but obviously this one looks a lot brighter because it's caught a lot more of the bright red. This one's got a bit more of the ochre in, so they look completely different. And this one, again, this one is the same as that one. That one looks more blue. That one looks more orange.
Yeah.
It just depends on which kind of.
So what do I
elements
get in this kit then?
So.
Oh, it's glued down.
It's glued down really well, John.
Yeah, elephant spit, as Jane Greenoff says.
Oh.
She says elephant spit, you can't get it open. Oh, yeah, that's really well.
Oh, goodness. Hey, John, this is really stuck down.
Like a pair of scissors.
Well, no, I'm in.
She's in. Thanks, Heather.
Whew. That was, okay.
Right.
So you're getting this, and your instructions.
Yeah.
So that's the pack that we've just shown you.
Yeah.
I said all 10 colours are in there. You're getting your bit of interfacing to do your reverse applique on.
Right.
There are also extra bits on here. So if you want to extend this into maybe a floor cushion, or you're thinking maybe it being the front of a bag and you're looking for either handles or sides or bottoms of bags.
Right.
Or you want to do a larger cushion and you want to make, just make it bigger, then there's extra side pieces on there.
Are there enough of
I'm gonna put it,
these in there to do those?
yes.
Perfect.
Because some of these really small ones,
of
I'm
course.
just going to put that underneath.
Right.
I think it's going to make it a little bit easier to see.
Lovely.
There, that's a bit better, you can see.
So this is a sheet of interfacing,
Yes, so
and you've printed on it.
There's a rough side and a smooth side. So
Yeah.
the smooth side hasn't got any adhesive on.
Yeah.
This one has.
Right.
So you are going to stick your little squares. I've got half a triangle there left. But you're going to stick them onto there. You don't need to cut them out to the exact size.
Right.
So obviously you're going to put this over the top.
And which way do I do? Because this is the gluey side.
Yes,
You put
so
the
you're gonna
wrong
glue-
side down on the gluey side.
Yes, wrong side to the gluey side.
Yeah.
So these bits are face up.
Yeah.
Once you've got all of those on.
So on the big ones, you just stick one of those over the top.
Yes, I mean, I would absolutely kind of trim them or see if you can rough cut them a little bit.
Okay.
Because you don't want too much showing through.
Oh,
because obviously
yes, of
It's an oatmeal colour.
Yeah.
And if you've got too much there, you'll start to kind of see that. You can probably, I'm just trying to see one of the darker ones. You can maybe see a little bit there.
Yeah, but you can.
Around that blue one.
Yeah.
So
trim it
trim
back.
Trim them back a little bit, but don't go nuts.
Lovely.
The small ones, you'll get 4 out of a, or at least.
Oh, easily, easy, yeah.
So there's more than enough to do this
and
that. Now, if you'll notice on this one, we've not done absolutely everything because these ones are kind of double cut ones. So if you want something a little bit more advanced, then you can stick it down and then cut just that bit out.
Oh, you cut the whole heart out, but you could just cut out the...
Yes,
Yeah.
so for these ones. And then once you've finished with it, you get in with your scissors, you stick all them down.
Yeah.
Then take your oatmeal fabric, the linen look oatmeal that comes with it. That goes over the top. Then you're going to press that whole thing in place.
So I've got
all
the
of those
interfacing
gaps,
with all the Liberty bits on it, and then
Absolutely.
I'm putting the whole of my square of oatmeal over the top of that.
And then you're pressing that down. So all of those sides or any bits in between, you're going to secure all of those together. Then you flip it over once it's all together, and with your machine, you go round all of these.
Right, okay.
That secures everything together. Then you can come back, trim them away.
Get your scissors and just trim in
And
there.
then once you've trimmed them away, I'm just going to put another little tiny snip into there. Once you've trimmed them away, the best thing you can do for this is wash it.
Okay.
Because it will kind of shabby chic, rather than sitting there with your fingernails, scratching them all out.
Yeah.
It will kind of shabby chic all those edges for you
Oh,
and
nice.
bring, because sometimes they can look not as heart-shaped as they were, especially some of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
So whack it in the washing machine, and then when it comes out, these will all be fluffed up.
Yeah. But they're not going to fray away because you've
No,
machine stitched
you've
round
machine
them.
stitched it, so it's not going anywhere. And you've got enough of that linen look fabric with all the kind of nice slubs in it to do the front and the back.
Oh, wow.
of
So it's
your
a whole cushion. Oh, yeah, plenty. Look.
So you've got, I think it's about 60 centimetres by, I think it's 135, like 54-inch one.
Yeah.
So you're getting a huge piece of fabric in there as well.
So you get the big piece of oatmeal fabric, you get the 2.5-inch charm pack, you get the interfacing with all the printing on it. Do I get any instructions?
Yes, they're in your hand, John.
Are they? Instructions.
So everything that I've just explained there is explained in there. So, yeah.
I was looking at the table thinking, I can't see any instructions there. Maybe she's putting them in later. Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock has gone. Beautiful. That's lovely. Right, a lot of you asking about the charm pack on its own. Yes, you can get the charm pack on its own.
I don't know if I dare put these back in here because we may not get this. If you get this one, I'm really sorry.
Oh, no.
I'll just get John to sign the instructions and it'll be fine.
Yeah, it gets sent back straight away if I sign it. Right, 2.5 inch complaints department. How is this £6.95? It's real Liberty, isn't
It's
it?
real live Liberty.
How beautiful is that?
Well, they are not currently cutting.
Who, Liberty?
Yes, this size.
Why not? Don't glue it down.
It's too late, I've done it, John.
Oh, sorry, everyone.
I think there are plans afoot for them to do this size in the future.
But not at the moment.
But they don't do it at the minute. This is the only place you can get this size.
And you're getting all of them in there?
Oh, no, he's going to do it.
No, I'm not.
OK, no,
There go a picture.
That's much better.
Well done, Dan. Saved the day.
Much better.
So you get 42 squares. The thing is, if you get this, you can use it, you make a little quilt, you can buy 10 of these and make a gorgeous little quilt. If you do EPP, anything like that.
They'll fit perfectly on the little projects that we've got,
do
which
those
we're coming
next,
to in a minute.
Do those
I know we
next,
are.
yeah. But look, I'll show you what the finished...
It's like we thought it through, John.
Well,
isn't it?
someone has.
Like we
Oh, sorry,
thought
this
it
isn't
through.
this fabric, obviously, but
No,
that's the project coming up next.
That's a little bit of cave.
Yeah,
So these
from the last
projects
hour, yeah.
are absolutely brilliant if you've got little bits and pieces left over, you've got little scraps, and it's good fabric, and
Yes.
you kind of don't want to chuck it away, but it's not big enough to do anything
No.
with. These ones that are coming up are brilliant for that.
So check out your 2.5 inch squares. We don't see any designer. We rarely get a 2.5 inch square charm pack, and when we do, they just fly out.
Because it's such a little capsule collection, and you don't necessarily. I mean, and also sometimes people haven't got the budget for 8 half meters of something, or that would be 10 half meters.
Yeah.
It would be
A lot.
pricey.
Well, yeah, 10 half meters would be £90, yeah.
Yeah.
So £6.95. You're getting 42 2.5 inch squares in there. Loads sitting in baskets. We've got a lot
I
of
can
baskets.
see it going down, and it's going down really quick.
No, it's going
down in lumps.
Yeah, there's 11 left, basically. There's 10 left once you've checked out now. 10 left when you've checked out. I know. They always go fast. Can you get your machine to do any more?
No.
No? OK. No.
You're not allowed to.
Oh, you're not?
It's forbidden.
I'll ask later. Right, we've got other projects and we can use those in. So I'm going to start with this one here.
That's the diamond one.
Which one do you want first? Diamond
yeah,
or
that's
square?
fine. Diamond is good.
Diamond's good, right?
OK, so let's move that. So what comes in there is this plus instructions. So what is on the panel?
Oh, wow.
You've got 4 panels on here. So
Right.
that is enough to make 1 pot and 1 zippy pouch. And then, or it's enough to make 2. So you can make 2 of these.
Right.
1 of these and 1 of these.
Yeah.
Or 2 of these.
Right.
So there's enough there.
Is that the
you've got
same
kind of
shape? Are they
options.
the same?
Yeah. This has got a zip. That hasn't got a zip.
Oh!
That's the difference.
How weird is that? Because I thought they were two different patterns.
No. It's exactly the same thing. It just has 2.
So whatever you've got, you can make 2 pots, 2 zips, or 1 pot, 1 zip.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Absolutely. So
Yeah.
you've got enough to make kind of 2 projects in here.
Right, so what's all these
And
lines then?
So the lines are for your charm squares. So there's one that's, I mean, you can do even more fancy things like half square triangles and things like that as well, but you could just do them as plain squares.
But
if you haven't got a lot left,
Yeah.
you can always do like a checkerboard effect like we've done on the
I think
cave.
that's nice because it's really going to show your fabric. If you put all of it in all the Liberty, it's going to look gorgeous, but you won't see them. Whereas if you do this with a blue or a different,
Or maybe like a white on white or
Yeah.
something, then it would be absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, how many people have bought 2.5 inch squares in the past, don't know what to do? Look gorgeous at a show or on here and everything, then don't know what to do with them. Yeah, exactly.
So you're going to I would stick all your full ones down first, and then don't worry about these bits that look really weird down the sides and along the top, because once you've stuck everything down and you start to sew it, they will all kind of come good.
Right.
Trust me, I'm a doctor. I'm not really a doctor.
No. So you mean I don't need to put a little triangle in there, or do you need?
Yes, you need to put a little triangle in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there.
And it will all come right
Right.
when you sew it together.
Right. Oh, I see what you mean. So,
So-
still cover them in fabric, but don't worry about them when you come to do thinking,
Yeah.
well, where's it going to go?
Do your full ones first.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can get something white behind this so we can see it a little bit better. Let me just grab that. Is that better?
There you go.
There we go. Right. So you're going to get all of those down first, your full ones. Then start with your bigger ones and work towards your smaller ones.
Right.
Because you're going to have offcuts
Bits left
from
over.
these that will do for those kind of thing.
Yeah.
And especially if you're doing two at the same time, make sure you kind of plan it out. Because if these are going to end up being plain squares, you either want to switch it so it's a pattern or then continue with the plain.
Of course,
so
yeah.
just have a little think about it before
Yeah.
you go ahead and put it together. Once you've stuck all them down, it's dead simple because you need to stay out of the black and in the red,
Right.
like bullseye. Is
Yeah.
bullseye that way around?
No, I think it's more of a bank balance. Stay out of the reds and keep in the black, but
Keep it-
yours the other way around.
Stay out of the black and stay in
Yeah.
the red. Then what you're going to do is you're going to fold it
Oh.
and sew along the red. The red is your seam line.
Yeah.
So that's your kind of help to sew it. And then sew, go all in one direction first.
Yeah.
Sew, and then sew, and then sew, and you go all the way to the edge.
Right.
So when you cut these panels out, just kind of rough cut them. Don't exact cut them when you start. Just rough cut them to
Yeah.
start with. You can trim it down once you've finished.
Also, doing it
Then-
that way, you get perfect points, don't you?
You do. And once it's kind of all together, that in one direction, it's going to look horrendous.
Right.
Okay?
Don't panic.
It's going to look horrendous. Trust the process. Don't panic. It's going to be fine. Then we're going to come back the other way. And we're going to stitch. We're going to stitch. We're going to stitch. We're going to stitch. And then you will have your panel that's ready to go into your little pot. And
Or
your little, either your pot or your zippy pouch. Now, you don't need to worry about the squares for your boxed bottoms. They're already taken
so
into
no
account
wastage there.
So there's absolutely no wastage of your fabric, and it's really, it's keeping those little bits that you've got of your good
because
fabrics.
how many times do you cut out things and you've got like a strip or a
Yeah,
little,
or maybe you've made a bag and you've got that
Yeah.
left over. That's then into something.
Yeah.
It could just be a memory piece. It could be all the projects that you've worked on this year, and you just keep
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
they don't have to all be
square
the
of
same collection
everything.
or anything, do they?
Absolutely not. It can be whatever you like. And we do have on the SewingStreet website a load of 2.5-inch planes as well. So if you did want to do something like this, there's a load of 2.5-inch planes already there on the SewingStreet website.
Do you mean 2.5-inch squares or 2.5-inch strips?
Squares. Squares. We do them as squares as well.
And we got them on our website? Mm-hmm. I didn't know that.
We do the whole set now. So you get the plain rolls, then you can get it as a 5-inch, 10-inch square, or a 2.5-inch square.
Well, I
All
haven't been
matching.
told that. Did you know that, Hannah? No, we
I'll
didn't
bring
know
it
that.
next time.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. But they're on our website already, are they?
Yeah. I'll bring them next time because
Yeah.
we've now kind of migrated everything to the new fabrics without the starch. So I'll bring the full range
Oh, of
of
course.
everything.
Yeah. But also, I could use, if I've got one of your rolls, your design
Yeah,
rolls.
they're 2.5 inches.
Yeah.
They'll work absolutely. I mean, there's lots of different options with these, and basically, it all works the same. There's the diamond version,
Yeah.
or there is a straightforward kind of grid version.
Yeah.
And where I've got this here, where it looks like I've got a binding on the
Yeah.
top, it's just like a false binding. It's just
it's the lining.
It's just the lining because that's the super stiff wadding that's in there. That's just been rolled over the top, and it looks like it's been bound.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's quite.
And
quite a
that's all
cute
in the
little
instructions,
trick.
isn't it?
I'm not sure if that is, but it isn't because it depends what
Yeah.
wadding people use.
Yeah, okay.
But if you've got the super stiff, then it's quite because there's another one.
Yeah.
Done the same trick on.
Yeah, lovely.
And there's another one we've done the same trick on for just like a little.
That's the square
fold.
one,
That's the
that one.
square one, but
We-
it's easier to see because it's a contrast on this one.
The diamond
and then-
one is about to sell out. Hang on, we've got square in the graphics.
A square interface.
Oh,
and
hang on,
Project
sorry, they
Diamond.
have been changed. So hang on, let's just.
But it says square interface.
No,
and
no,
Project
yeah,
Diamond.
so hang on.
That's confusing.
Oh, the title is wrong.
This'll be
Diamond. Right, okay, so if you want the diamond one, which we've just been showing, ZMY375, that's the one that's been in, and that is confusing because they put the words in. So that's the diamond one, which is about to sell out, right? Then we'll change the graphic to the square one, which is this one.
Yeah.
Checkered. This is checkered. So they've all got squares in them. So you either have diamond or checkered.
So
is that us or you?
I've got no idea.
Yeah, I'm blaming you.
Okay. So
Okay, she's moving on. Right.
The instructions are for the zipped pouch. If you don't want the zipped pouch, just you just sew the panels together, the two panels together, and do the same.
But don't put a zip in.
For the lining, and don't put a zip in.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Did you put interfacing in the zip pouch?
That one's got super stiff in. These two, it feels like have got nothing in. That one's got nothing in. Let me have a look. Oh. Yeah, Heather's learning zips. We're all right.
Poor old Heather's getting a bash in today.
She's not. Do you know what? Heather's great. We love Heather. She comes in, she goes, have you got anything for us to do? And then we'll, like, find some projects for her.
She just ambles in?
Yeah, just any time she likes.
Oh.
Yeah. And then she has a little route through the off-cut bin if we've been cutting stuff. Just a little rummage through that.
Sounds like the ideal life, doesn't it? So, yeah, little woodland creature. So, in this bundle...
I think if she was what woodland creature would she be?
A dormouse.
No, I think... maybe like a squirrel or something.
Oh, okay,
yeah. All the bits.
Rummaging.
Yeah,
things,
like
hiding her nuts in the offcuts. So...
Please, no, no, John. But look,
I'll just shut up today.
Look, now that it's open, can you see?
It's the same thing.
It's
just
exactly the same thing, just with no zip.
Yeah, exactly. So this is $5.99. What you get for your $5.99 is you get the interfacing. You get the instructions in a little envelope.
I've got the envelope and I've got the instructions. Don't know where the interfacing has gone.
You will get one in yours, don't worry.
You will definitely get one.
Did Heather pack this one then?
Send it, no.
But it's the same
Do you know what? It's probably one that I've done previously and used it for a demo and haven't put one back in. It's probably my own fault, that.
So basically, for $5.99, it's the same technique as the diamond one. You get the same kind of interfacing.
Absolutely.
I can make 2 and 2 or 2 and 2 or 1 and 1.
Anything, I would say this one's a little bit easier.
Oh, okay.
Because you're not having those kind of weird little triangles popping off the edges.
Oh, of course.
So if you're more kind of beginner level, go for this one. If you're looking for something that's just going to take that next step up in terms of challenge, then go for the diamond.
Lovely. There you go, $5.99, and you can make as many as you want, sell them, do whatever you want to with them, gift them.
What's my angel policy, John?
Just do what you fancy.
Just do what you like, yeah.
I can think then. Right. $5.99, do check out. They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. What? The what?
There's another little project. I think is it behind your thing? Is it under things? We've made it, right? How have we made such a mess?
There it is.
There we go. Right, let me get rid of this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one...
I think there might be another empty...
No, this one's here.
Oh, you've already unpacked that one.
We're all good. We're all good. I mean... To be fair...
Can I have a job in your packing office?
If you want. To be fair, I've done quite well, considering I only got back from America less than a week ago.
You can't still be jet-lagged.
Oh, no.
What were you doing in America?
We were at H&H.
Oh, were
big
you?
Trade show. Yes.
Very nice.
So, that one is your heart panel. So it will make you something, et voilà, with the Liberty in. Or, et voilà, also with some Liberty in. So these are all the colours that will be in that pack. I don't know if there's any left. Oh, no, they've gone.
Sold out.
Okay, but we can still look at the things.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one's dead straightforward. This one, you are just putting your squares down.
Yeah.
Now, the only thing you need to remember with this one, and it is in the instructions, is if you have any of these where they're half square triangles, you need to make that half square triangle first.
Right.
Then stick it on.
Right. Oh, right. Yes.
Okay?
Yes. Yeah.
And when you're making them, it's not the usual way that you do it, where you have your two squares, you draw a line down the centre, and then you can kind of make two, you cut either side. No, it needs to be that still 2.5-inch square. Because if
Right.
you did it that way, you'd end up with two kind of 2-inch
Right.
square-ish ones,
Okay.
and they'd be too small.
So
you need to draw that diagonal, sew on that diagonal, and then cut the excess off.
Right.
Obviously,
I see. So you're not making lots at a time. You're just making one.
you're
at
just
a time.
making one at a time. And then that I would stick down onto there,
Yeah.
and then I would kind of do all of. I would work out what your positions want to be, because if you want like a checked pattern like we've got on there, so that one's just a mixture of all of the lovely patterns. This one's got more of a design to it.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to do that and create more of a design, then plan them out first. And this allows you to do that. You can lay them all down, you can see where everything is, then you can stick it down.
Definitely.
And even if you stick it in the wrong place, if you put a bit more heat on that, you'll be able to loosen the glue off and pull it up and get away with it.
Brilliant.
You'll only be able to do it maybe once,
Yeah.
but you'll be able to get away with it. So with this one as well, if you've got a smaller iron like this, is this off? Yes, good. So if you've got a smaller iron, that's what you want to do. You want to hit like just the corner,
Yeah.
then
It's just turned
it's
itself
just
on.
turned itself on, but we're all right. I've got it upside down. Well, it was fine. We've got it upside down. So you want to kind of almost like tack the corners with your iron first, just to stop them moving. Once you've got a hole set in, once you say you've got those 6 in, then you can go down. It's a press not wiggle situation. And you can, once you've got them all down, then yes, you can kind of hit it with a decent amount of heat. Once you've set everything, just leave it to cool, just for 5-10 minutes till it's properly cool.
Yeah.
So you're not going to get anything kind of turning up on you. And the last tip I've got for this is for the backs. So on the backs, can you see they're all open on here? So you need to do either, there's 2 options to this. You can either get a seam ripper and run through the little channel that's created.
Oh, I see, yeah. So when you've stitched it, you haven't just left it stitched.
So, or you can, once they're up like that, just take a pair of
Trim it,
scissors along the edge. And then I prefer to press them open
Look nicer.
because I think you get a much flatter seam
Yeah.
there. Let me see if I can see one of these that hasn't been done like that. See, that one has been opened because you can see it's much flatter.
Yeah.
But that one, there you go. Can you see with this one? I've got one that's kind of almost indented.
Yeah, and one.
And then these 2 are a little bit higher, and then this one's higher again.
Yeah, so that one hasn't been.
I mean, if you're happy with that, knock yourself out. And if you're looking for something speedy, go for it. But if you're not, and you want kind of, more professional looking results, then if you open them out, it'll all sit beautifully.
Also, if you're going to quilt it, you may be going to top stitch over it. That won't matter then if you do that one, will you? But that's lovely.
So, but the interfacing is really light.
Yeah.
It's not going to make everything feel dead crispy, and it's not going to give you those kind of wrinkly, when interfacing has popped off lines.
Lovely. At $5.99 that panel. You get the panel and you get the instructions. Obviously, you don't get any squares.
Sorry, 1 square I left there.
All the panel projects have been very, very, very popular.
Well, I think they're just really, really good for a starting point for using up all those scraps.
But also, they're gonna, if you give us a gift, somebody's going to think you spent hours and hours putting all these little squares together and everything. They don't
Stick.
do they?
So, but these ones are so quick because it's just long straight lines on these ones, and then it's going to give you those perfect points where you look like you've done ever such good work.
Exactly. Right, Hannah, what were you saying? Messenger bag interfacing panel. Now, we've called it a satchel bag.
Yeah, same
And
thing.
you get a pouch in there. Different shape to any of the bags we've
Hello,
done so
voila.
far. Voila.
Et voila. So this one is more...
Come on.
This one is more of your kind of traditional messenger bag with that. And then there is a little pouch with this one as well. Obviously, these ones were done in the dragon design. Again, handles. Handles did me in. Couldn't bring you any more. But it does... Oh, there's all sorts in here.
Yeah. Maybe you'll find all the things we were missing earlier.
Maybe.
So is that this panel?
Yes, it is. So, instructions come with it. They're comprehensive.
Oh, OK. They're not... Right, OK. So they're not in the envelope. So you'll get this and this then when you buy it, will you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So they might
there's
be...
a lot. Oh, there's loads of instructions and loads of drawings. Sorry, I'm not showing you.
Yes, it's okay.
Oh, hang on.
2 sets.
Say this again, Han. To make this, what kind of fabric would you suggest?
Well,
making
obviously,
this
this one doesn't come with a printed panel.
No.
So this one, you will be using anything that's within your stash.
Yeah?
To make
Cottons or anything like that. Could I
Anything.
do
It
it
could-
in like a tapestry?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if anything, this will probably help a tapestry because it will stabilise it before you start to sew it
course, yeah.
together. So there's all of the panels that you need are on there.
Do I cut them out first before I iron them to my fabric?
Yes, I would rough cut them. I wouldn't precisely cut them. I would leave,
Whatever space
whatever
you can.
space you can round it to be able to cut them first. And your lining panels are included with
And
this
before you
as
start
well.
panicking, all of these pieces are... It lists here what all the pieces
Yes.
are. So don't be thinking, oh, I can't remember, I don't know what that bit's for, I don't know what that bit's for. You can work it all out from the key.
Do you know what we should have done? We should have put
the
numbers
numbers on,
on. I'll get imaging on it.
Yeah.
So if yours doesn't have numbers on, I apologise, but if it's printed later,
Yeah.
we'll put numbers on.
But how brilliant that you can do that.
just
you
do
can
what I
adapt and
like.
change. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Do what I like.
Do what I like.
So basically,
Nobody can stop me.
in this packet, you get this interfacing panel and you get these instructions.
Yes, and it's a big one.
It is?
It's a really big one.
Lovely. It's only $14.99. $14.99.
Hannah's made a good point. The only one that could stop me has now broken her wrist.
Yeah, exactly.
We can take over the fabric world.
And she doesn't drink coffee or anything.
No.
Anyway, do check out on that one, $14.99. You can make the messenger bag, the satchel bag, from that. Now, do I need any hardware? I need zips, I take it.
You need a couple of zips, but it does say in there what you need.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it says a 5-inch zip, 11-inch zip, choice of stabiliser or
Now, which,
batting.
I suppose it depends on how floppy or how sturdy you want it. Yeah.
Exactly. So it depends on... This one's quite a good one. This is the Slim and Sticky.
Yeah.
That's quite a good one because it kind of gives a little bit of structure without too much body. So
there you go, put the
that's
Slim
a
and Sticky
good
in now.
option if you're going to go for the messenger/satchel bag.
Lovely. So,
which-
now, is one of those enough, or would I need 2 of those for this?
It depends if you're going to put them on both. If you're going to put it on both your lining and your outer, then I'd probably say 2 metres. If you're just going to put it on the outers, 1 metre.
1 metre will be enough. Brilliant.
Yes. So,
Lovely. Oh, hang on. My Elephant Man goodies arrived last night, so just use my free P&P from the flower badge on today's order. Well done,
well
Liz.
done.
Well done, my love. Yeah, always remember to look on the back of the badge. And also, have the dates of the... do you remember we had the birthday vouchers? Have they finished now? There was 6 months' worth. It mustn't be finished because there was 6 months' worth. Yes.
Oh, OK, we'll do that one.
What do you want to do?
I've got handle alternatives.
Oh, go on then. Do handle
'Cause
alternatives. That's fine.
As I've kept saying, that's the thing that stops us, kind of, because we can't get any more handle.
Yeah.
But we have options for alternative handles. Let me just have a little rummage about under there. So we have the super stiff. So it's exactly the same as was on the big roll, but it's 2.5 inches. So if you want quite a sturdy handle, or you're looking to do maybe a bag handle that goes kind of in half and then goes onto the main part of the bag, but then it is half all the way up, then
that can't be right.
No,
$2.99 for 5 metres.
It is right.
But how much do you pay Heather to cut it?
Heather doesn't cut it.
No, but you know what I mean?
Steve-O cuts it.
Huh?
Steve-O's cuts it. I
Steve-O
wouldn't
cuts
trust
it.
Heather on that big machine.
Well, she'd be good on it, swinging on it, wouldn't she? But what I mean is, $2.99, you're not even paying the wages of the person who's cutting it on $2.99.
But that's what it...
No, that's what
the
it is.
math
That's what it is. I'm
says.
just saying. I'm just saying
what
you
the
could be a lot
spreadsheet
richer.
says, John.
You could be a lot richer than you already are.
Oh, I'm not
You could be on your next million by now.
like the first one will do.
Right, so that's $2.99. There's 5 metres on there, 2.5 inches, and that one there is, oh, it's gone now, was your super stiff.
The thing is, it's we get it in at a good price. So we kind of pass that on because I think polyester used to have a really bad reputation. And the ones you get these days are completely different to the big spongy, foamy stuff that you used to get.
Scratchy, yeah.
Yes, and it's completely different to that. we've got 2 new ones coming next month. Might be 2 weeks' time even. I don't
okay.
know. I don't know what day it is.
So why are you still bemused after being in America then?
Because there's just a lot happening.
Oh, and you got home and you
I got home
landed
and then,
running, and then
yes.
Heather did her foot and her wrist and everything like that.
No, yeah.
So what's this one?
So this one's super slim. So this one is quite good if you're going to do maybe a 1 1/4 inch
Yeah.
strap or something like that. So it's got kind of enough layers, so it's got some body to it. Weight-wise, it'll feel very similar to the webbing handles that we've got on the other ones.
Just cover it
but
with your
you
fabric.
can do that with
Yeah.
whatever colour fabric you want.
$2.99 for your 5 meters again there.
That one comes in the 150 GSM in 5 meters, or it comes in 20 meters. So
Oh, okay.
this one absolutely.
So is that the same as that, but
Yes,
just in a bigger roll?
Because that one we thought 5 meters was maybe enough for bag handles, but if
Yeah.
you're wanting to do jelly roll rugs or a lot of bag handles, then you've got a 20 meter one as well.
Absolutely. $12.99. People multi-buying.
We clear these up,
Oh yeah, well she's clearing up.
tidying
yeah.
up as we go today.
Righty-ho. Now, the cat bag, cat nap infinity bag. What's
So,
this then?
It's what you've just read out.
Yes.
It's the same principle. You are getting your printed panel, which has the extra little zipped pouch on there as well.
Oh.
And then you are getting your big printed panel, which makes your infinity bag. Now, your infinity bag is 1 piece.
Right.
So especially if you're just learning to quilt, this is a really nice one to do because you can just do a checker plate like that,
Yeah.
or a diamond, crosshatch, anything you want to call it. You can just do that,
Yeah.
and it will look lovely.
Yeah.
It comes as 1 continuous piece. Did I bring that sample? I don't know if I did.
You can see there, look.
So you cut
So
this,
how do I do this then?
because you cut it out, because you can see it's 1 great big long
Yeah.
piece. You cut it out and you fold it in half,
Right.
like that.
Yeah.
To get it all lined up, then you're going to add binding to finish it off. So what I would do is I would rough cut this, quilt it.
With
once-
whichever wadding you want.
You get the backing included.
Okay, lovely.
So with whatever wadding you want, and then you'll proper cut it, ready
Right.
to bind it.
Yeah.
So to bind
Oh,
it,
so you've just got raw. You're not bagging it out round here. These are raw edges.
they're
that
raw
you've
edges,
bound.
and we thought that was a bit dark.
Yeah.
So we've gone with a slightly kind of softer
Nice, yeah.
one that's in there. So you're going to start here,
Right.
okay?
Yeah.
Then that will be still open because we haven't put that bit on yet.
Yeah.
We're going to go round. We're going to sew round.
Yeah.
We're going to sew round.
Yeah.
Then when we get to
Round the
here,
bottom. Oh.
we're going to enclose
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Then we're going to go round. We're going to stop here.
Right, where you started.
Leave a little. No, because we
Oh.
started over here.
Oh, sorry.
So we're going to leave a little gap there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to continue on. Now it will flip about on you
I bet.
from kind of front to back, and just again trust the process.
Yeah.
You'll
yeah.
be fine.
It's all in the instructions.
Don't worry if it kind of all of a sudden you're sewing one side, then all of a sudden, like here, you're now sewing
On the,
other
yeah,
side.
yeah, because you'd be sewing on the right side and then
And
suddenly
then
you're sewing
all
on
of
the
a
wrong
sudden,
side. Yeah.
So don't worry about that. You're going to be fine. And then you're going to go sew all the way up. And then we're going to stay on that side. We're going to sew all the way down to there.
Yeah.
And then that's when we stop because we've been around the bottom.
Yeah.
Stop there, and then come back and just
Oh,
sew
and the
that
gap
last
that you
bit.
left
Yeah.
earlier.
Come back and sew the
Yeah.
last little bit in.
Perfect. $29.99. You just need. You get the lining, you get the binding, you get the panel. You also get on the panel enough to make a little zip pouch as well.
Well, if there's gaps, we like to put things in them.
Yeah.
So we just put a little.
And there's a zip in there as well, isn't there?
There is, yes.
Zip in there as well. All of that for $29.99.
So if you didn't like the cat pattern and
Yeah.
you wanted to do a different one, then we do have the interfacing panel on its own. So with that, you can do it so you've enclosed the binding,
Yeah.
or you can have it the other way around. So you can have it almost as a reversible one.
Wow. Oh,
There we go.
there you go. Lovely. So that's the same. And so I'm literally ironing my fabric onto that panel. Is that what
Yes.
I'm doing? Yeah.
That's it.
And you need your own fabric and your own bias binding and everything for that one. $9.99 for the interfaced panel only. Well done. And very quickly before we go, we just got to recap the blue.
This one?
The orange one's sold out already. The orange one's gone. So the blue panel, what you get in the envelope is...
So that's down here. I've got several. I've got
Yes.
several down here. There you go.
You get the panel, you get the zip, you get the webbing, you get the lining, and you get the instructions.
Yes.
All of that, those 20 people need to check out on that one.
And it's a super
Or 27, sorry.
27.
27 people.
It's a super simple sew, this one, as we showed you earlier. It's literally one line, either side, done.
Brilliant. Check out, check out, check out. We've got to go because it's Amber Elizabeth's time now.
Yeah.
What have you got coming up in your next hour, then?
Some panels. They're
Now,
quite
we have
nice.
already pointed out the difference between a sewing machine
Shall I go and get one?
Have you got one?
I'll
We've-
go and get one.
We've got a panel between, like, you've got orchids, you've got a sewing machine, and what was the other one called?
We had to call it a stitching machine.
Stitching machine.
Because
stitching
otherwise,
And
there'd be
there's your
all
mannequin one
kinds
there.
of confusion. I've brought some samples. Look.
Right, there we go.
So, again, this
Flat.
is one that Heather's done. We're going flat now, are we?
Yeah.
Okay. And this one, she's put all sorts of little beads on there. She's gone to town on this one.
Yeah.
A bit of quilting, but she's quilted the kind of top half, but then left the bit that would be water unquilted. Very, very pretty.
That one's
one.
Cherry Blossom, if you want to know that one.
Then we've double-sided bag here.
Scissors.
So we've got the scissors with the bobbin and the needle.
Yeah.
Or on the other side, we've got the mannequin one.
So that's two different panels, isn't it?
It is two different
Yeah.
panels, but we've done them in the same colour palette.
Yeah.
So you can absolutely work with them together if you want. Now, each of the panels comes with 2 large ones and 4 small ones.
Lovely.
So with the small ones, there's kind of, that one's a needle case. We've got a little kind of coaster here.
Okay, lovely.
All sorts of fun things.
1 hour, that'll be 1 hour. But don't go anywhere because we've got Amber Elizabeth up next. We've got the Avoca top and we've got the dress, the name I can't remember at the moment, both of which have sold out every time we've had them on before. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here, right? Now, they've kept us apart, haven't they, for months?
No, since January.
I thought you'd put in a request saying, I don't want to work with John anymore. And then she arrives this morning, no mother.
I'm sorry.
Did she not know you?
I'm sure she's watching.
Hello, Mum. She's gorgeous. Amber's mum is just... well, you've got your mum, of course, she's gorgeous. She's just divine. She's on the advert. She's on your... I think... Isn't she on your advert?
No, my grandmother is.
Oh, she's grandma?
Yeah.
No, but I haven't seen the advert. I just knew there was somebody else in it. So, she normally brings her mum with her. She's not here today. I get a nice big hug from her mum normally in the morning. Next time. I'll let you know it's definitely me, so you can bring her in next time. Right, OK, let's start. Both the patterns we've got today, we have done before and completely sold out, absolutely sold out. We did this, you and I did this.
Yeah, we did.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these dresses went. Yeah. So let me explain why. I've got 2 different patterns here, you see, and I've got double XS to XL and then 18 to 22. And you think, well, that's a bit weird. It's because when they first launched it in Australia, they just launched this size, right? And the size of the graphic, double XS to double XL, which to me goes to a... Now, didn't it say earlier in the thingy what dress sizes that was? Right, I'll show you the sizes here. So your double XS goes to 32 bust, 27 waist, 36 hip. The extra large is your 42, 37, 46. That's the size chart. They're your measurements, not the measurements of the dress, right? So that's what you if you're between a 32 and a 42 bust and a 36 and a 46 hip, then this is the one for you, even though it says XXS to XL. It's a beautiful, beautiful dress. Got pleats down the front. It's got a lovely skirt on it. It's really, really lovely shaping on the back there. Really lovely pattern and completely. Oh, right. Hannah said it's selling really, really well in the break, right? How many have I got in baskets? Okay, you need to be careful because I've gone almost limited already. And we had lots of them. We had lots of these. £16.90. Amber will tell you all about the pattern and everything when we get to it. I'm not going to open it. But £16.90. There's lots of you got that in your basket, right? Right, then the other pattern, so they launched this one and that's all they were going to do. And then they realised there was a market for the more curvaceous lady. So they went to this one, which is a size 18 to 22. I'll take you through their measurements in a second. So I presume what they didn't want to do is they didn't want to start that one at XXL because it would go up to 4XL and that's not very flattering, is it, in your brain? Sizes 18 to 22. So again, these go from a 44 bust to a 48 bust and a 48 hip to a 52 hip. So they're your measurements, not the finished measurements of the dress. They're your measurements. When you've got it at home, you've got your finished measurements in there as well. $16.99. $16.99. Right, there's more people got this one in their baskets. So this is your size. UK size is 18 to 22 for $16.99. It's lovely. It's got gorgeous little short sleeves in it. Now, there's no alternatives. It's as it is, but it's a oh, there you go. It's a classic dress. Look, you've got your not pin tucks, but your pleats down there, which then open out as box pleats where your skirt is. It's got a really flattering neckline. It's got gorgeous little sleeves there. And then at the back, oh, hang on, that was, oh, there you go, there it is. The back there. So is there no opening? Is there no fastening on it?
No fastening at all.
No fastenings on it at all, which makes it very beginner friendly. Oh, I remember this. They cut the lady's head off. There it is in like a linen. Look lovely in a linen, wouldn't it? But it's classic, isn't it? It's a classic, elegant day dress, really. Or you can make it in different fabrics, make it more evening if you wanted to. Lovely short sleeves there. Lovely pin tuck, or pleat detail, and pin tucks down the back, or pleats down the back. Gorgeous. Now, last time we had this in, hundreds of these went, completely sold out. We've not had it in since. We only had it in the once, and it completely and utterly sold out with me and Amber. It's a gorgeous, simple little dress, this one. See, on that one, that's lovely, but you can't actually see the details of the pleats on that one.
No, it's very subtle.
But it's such a gorgeous dress. $16.99. $16.99. So it does go up to a 48-inch bust, 43-inch waist, and 52-inch hip. Lovely. Keep going through for that. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Beautiful. Right, so that's that, right? I'll come back to that in a second. I've just got some fabrics here to show you. So this is the one that Amber's made her sample out of. This is 100% cotton, this one. That's pretty, isn't it? So the bundles are 4 metres. Enough for the largest size there. 4 metres of your fabric there. $29.99. $29.99. So I've just realised there were lots of messages came in Hayley's show. I'll read them out again when Hayley comes back in. $29.99. Lovely, isn't it? It's a gorgeous cotton, that one. See, if you're going to a wedding this summer, like we're going to a wedding on Monday. We've got Kat's wedding on Monday. It's going to be 30 degrees and we're in a tent in a garden of a connected home. It's going to be so hot, right? And Kieran, Vix's husband, has said he's going to wear shorts, and that has not gone down well. That has not. I'm taking shorts with me, but I'll change once the photos are done. Anyway, that would be beautiful. A lovely cotton dress. That would be lovely. Right, the one we're making it in the demonstration, is this one. Beautiful, very unusual pink, that one. $29.99. Handsome Adam got married yesterday. Yeah? You switched me off, Daniel. $29.99. That's lovely. So you can see that one being made, 4 metre bundle there, $29.99. Then we've also got a black and white monochrome floral. I think it looks stunning in this one. What's the matter? Black and white, that's what it is, black and white monochrome floral. They've just called it flat black floral. $26.99. You want to top stitch it in red, do you, Hannah? Oh, purple. Yeah, you could do. I don't know where there's any top stitches.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, so where is it? Down
yeah,
the pleats?
down the pleats.
So you'd have 4 purple lines going down your bust if you do that, Hannah. That's what she... Exactly. $26.99, that bundle. Again, lovely cotton there. Then we've got it in... Now, these aren't Macawa linen texture. They're a different company linen texture, but they're cotton, 100% cotton again, in 4 different colours. Oh, which one would you like, Hannah? This one here, which is the orange, most similar to the one on the front of the pattern. There you go, it's nice. $29.99 linen texture cotton in autumn. $29.99. Lovely, that's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous cotton. Then I've got it in the red. Lovely. Oh, let me move those out of the way. Beautiful. Then we've got it now. We've got a blue and a grey. I'll show you them both together. Because the... Excuse me. There's the blue one. There's the grey one, just so you can see the difference. Do the blue first. Blue's in the lead. There you go. Dresden, they've called that. Was that from the pottery, do you think? Dresden? Isn't it blue and white Dresden pottery? Oh, what's Dresden then?
Are you thinking Dalton?
What?
Are you thinking Dalton pottery?
I'm thinking Delft, apparently.
Oh, yes, that is definitely.
Yeah, Dresden is...
That's the template that's...
Oh, okay. Well, I always think of Dresden plates, you know, as in the, you know, the block. That's called a Dresden plate, isn't it? The block that we do. Oh, okay. It's not a colour. Okay. And then we've got it in the grey. That's not our fault. That'll be the colour. That'll be the way they've named them at the... Oh, that's nice. I like that one. Hannah thinks the sky in Dresden is bluey grey. It's not all the time, is it? Dark grey, this one. Right now, I wouldn't call that particularly dark either. I'd call that flannel, the colour in that one. Not the flannel you wash your face with, the flannel you make school trousers out of. It's cotton. Right. Back to the pattern quickly, and then we'll go on to the demo. This is the first size here, the XXS to the XL, which goes from a 32 bust to a 42 bust. No. Oh, leopard. Yeah, leopard. It's on the wrong side. I've got it on this side. I'll do that in a second. Sorry. There's the pattern, £16.90. Now, I think there might be a discrepancy in price here. Is the next one $16.99? Yeah. That one there's 60. I might be wrong. Lovely. And then there's this one here, 18 to 22. $16.99. So sorry about that, MP. We can't change it now, I'm afraid, because it's gone through. And then, yeah, I think what it is, yes, anyway. Look, we've got this other fabric here, which I love. And the reason it was on the other side of the table, because Hannah and I were playing with it earlier, and we unravelled it like this and put... Because you only get 3 metres of this one, but it's extra wide, this one. 70% viscose, 30% linen. There are flowers made with leopard print in there. Leopard flowers. No leopards were harmed in the making of these flowers. $29.99, 3 metres, that one. It's lovely. It's a gorgeous, like, it's not open weave, but it feels, it's lovely, lightweight. That'd be stunning. And you'd really notice your pleats in that one. Beautiful. Right. Let's do a bit of a demo on the dress now. So what are you going to show us?
Okay, so the dress has some side pockets.
Right.
So I'm just going to demonstrate the construction.
Just tell me, is it as simple a make as it looks?
Yes, I would say so.
And are there any hidden things that we need to watch out for?
No, your neckline's bias binding. It's simple techniques,
Lovely.
different areas.
And nice, it's not got any fastenings or anything like that.
Yeah. So.
And did you say the neckline was bias binding or a facing?
So it's like a bias binding. So the pattern piece is cut on the bias,
Right,
and you
okay.
kind of like construct it as you would bias binding.
Lovely. Okay. And then the sleeves are just short sleeve, just hem.
Yep, short sleeve. You've got your lengthening and shortening lines. If you want them longer, shorter,
Oh,
same with the
brilliant.
length, you can do that too. You can even turn this into a tunic length. I think when I demoed this last time, I cut it shorter, so it's more like a tunic. So there's loads you can do with it.
Brilliant. So it's very versatile. We're not just making a dress.
Yeah.
But I also think it's that kind of dress that if you made that in linen, you made it in your print, you made it in that print, it's going to look different.
Completely
enough to
different
be-
in different fabrics.
But you know you're going to be comfortable. It's going to be comfortable.
Definitely. Very easy wear.
How easy would it be to lengthen the sleeve a little bit on the dress, says Karen?
Oh, yeah, very easy. I don't have the pattern on me.
Okay.
But the bottom area is all straight.
Right.
So, actually, if I just grab this.
Yeah. Just getting the pattern piece for you.
This is a different pattern, but it's the same principle.
Right.
Okay. So, you have your lengthening and shortening line here.
Yeah.
Basically, what you do is you would cut along this line.
Yeah.
You would move this panel piece down.
Yeah.
And then in between, you'll fill in that space with just some extra paper, which you tape in place. Now, you can see that this area here is nice and straight.
Yeah.
So where you've got the extra piece in the middle, you would just literally join this pattern to this bit, which has been moved.
Yeah, just with a ruler.
Yeah, and that's literally the lengthening process.
Oh,
so
perfect.
very, very, very simple.
Yeah, because I can imagine some ladies might want to make it a tiny little bit longer than in the pattern. So it's that simple. It's that simple. Right, lovely. I'll shut up now.
Okay, so I've got the front, and the 2 markings here is the notches, and they match to the notches on my pocket bag. So what I'm going to do first is I'm just going to match the pocket bag right sides together with the front, and I'm going to sew in between the notches only. So we're going to start here and we're going to finish
so don't
here.
go right to the end.
Yep, so it's a slightly different construction to what you normally would find.
Right.
Okay, and your seam allowance is 1 centimetre.
Lovely. What size stitch do you use when you're making a dress?
So at the minute I've got it on 2.6.
Yeah.
What I tend to do is before I start a project, I just test it on a bit of fabric.
Right.
And just make sure that it's nice and consistent, not too loose. But on this is 2.6.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I have stitched in between the notches only. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to press it open, and then we're going to do some understitching. This is going to help the pocket bag sit inside without poking open when you put your hands inside and
Lovely.
out. So when I press, usually press them both together first. And I'm going to open up the pocket bag, and I'm going to press the seam allowance so it's facing towards the pocket bag.
Both of them, yeah.
Both of them, yes. So when you do understitching, your seam allowance always points towards your lining or your facing. It's never the main garment, it's always what you've added on.
Lovely.
Okay. Right, the next step now is to sew where we've, in between the notches again.
Yeah.
But we want to catch the seam allowance as well. So you're sewing through technically 3 layers.
Yeah.
And we want to sew quite close to the edge, a couple of millimetres.
So we're sewing along the pocket bag,
Yes.
a couple of millimetres down from the seam.
Yeah, we
Got
are.
a question from Helen.
Yep.
Is the skirt of the dress straight or flare?
It's straight. Obviously, you get a little bit more shaping because the pleats run into it.
Yeah.
But it's
So it's basically a square, a straight skirt, but you've got the fullness because you've got pleats coming from the bodice into the skirt.
yeah, it's very loose, quite oversized
Yeah.
in style. Okay, so you can see top stitching just there. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to snip in there. And in there. What we're going to do is we're going to fold this back.
Yeah.
And then the areas that you've snipped,
Oh, I see.
you want it to
Pop out.
pop out, yes. Now, the reason why we want this to pop out is because when we attach the front to the back, this is the area that we're going to catch. Once I get to that bit, I'll show you so it looks makes a bit more sense. Okay. And then I would just press that again so it's nice and flat.
Lovely. I just need to warn you about the stock of the patterns. They're whittling down really, really quickly. This one here, how many of those have got in baskets for you? Go. Oh, there's 3 left. There's 3 of these this size. There's 3 left once you've checked out. Yeah, that one there is this one here. So that one goes from a 32 bust to a 42 bust. 27 waist, these are your measurements, not the finished measurements of the dress. 27 to 37 waist and a 36 to 46 hip. It's got lovely ease on it because you were just saying it's oversized. You go for the largest size where your hip is 46. The dress actually measures 59, so you've got lots of fullness in there. But do be careful. Once you've all checked out, there's only 2 of those left. Right? Then the other size is the 18 to 22. $16.99. Got a few more of those. Lovely. And those sizes, let me tell you very quickly, those sizes go 44 bust to a 48 bust, a 48 hip to a 52 hip. But again, you've got so much fullness because it actually measures, the largest size for the 52 hip is a 65 inch, the skirt is 65 inches. So lots of fullness there. And I'll show you around the pattern later. Right, okay.
Okay, so I've pressed the pocket bag, so you can see you've got the little indentation there.
Yeah.
Now we're going to take the matching pocket bag and we're going to place it on top.
Right.
And then now we're going to pin the 2 pocket bags together and then we're going to sew them together.
Okay. So I don't have to do any of the funny turning in or anything
No,
like that?
what we'll do next after this is we're going to be sandwiching the pocket bag between the front and the back, and that's basically how you complete the pocket. So it's completely different to what you would normally do, where you would sew the 2 pocket bags and then sew around.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to sew the 2 pocket bags together with the
Lovely.
1 centimetre seam allowance.
While you're doing that, can I just show you the actual inside of the pattern? Because it's very, very easy to follow. Lovely drawings, lovely writing. See, this is the dress here. You've got your 4 pleats down the front there, and then and then you've got your 2 pleats down the back, which create the fullness. Then lots and lots of pictures, lots and lots of instructions. Close up there. And then these are your pattern pieces as well on really good quality paper. Lovely, thank you.
What I really like about this pattern is sometimes the drawn illustrations can be a bit confusing.
Yeah.
But because you've actually got an image of what it should look like if you were making it, it makes it so much easier to understand.
They're almost like they've taken, and I know this is going to sound negative, I don't mean to be, they've like taken a picture with their phone, haven't they? They've got to a certain stage and they've taken a close-up of it with their phone, which is fantastic. It's a really good picture, but it's like, it's not a professional played with picture, it's what you should actually see. So if you were making this at home, that's what yours should be looking like.
Okay. So we've sewn that together, so we've got that pocket side there. Now, if we were to face it towards the front and move our pocket bag back,
right,
you can see now we've got just the 1 centimetre just poking out.
Right.
We've got the indentation here on both sides. Now you can base this so that it stays in place.
Yeah.
But the next step now is to put your front to your back. What I did before is I just pin this out the way, because once you sew your 1 centimetre down here, you don't want to catch the pocket in.
No, of course.
So I'm just going to pin this out the way.
Right.
And then I'm going to put the front to the back.
Oh, so there's not even a centre back seam, there's literally...
No, that both front and back is cut on a fold.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, and then we'll sew down the side seam. And when we sew past the pocket, we'll catch this 1 centimetre extra here.
Yeah.
And then the pocket bag is all encased.
It's lovely, neat.
Now
Really lovely, neat one.
I have overlocked my edges before. If you don't have an overlocker, you can just do your standard zigzag stitch. So yeah, very simple.
Oh, actually, should have said this earlier. The brother FS250 is back in stock, right? And so is the side cutter foot. Yes, we can put it through for you because we'll just find it for you. Only because I had it in for half an hour the other day at the end of my show, and we had 50 of them, and I think half of them went. Half of them have gone already, and I just kind of a bit worried. That's the machine. But the side cutter is like an overlocker that you fit to your machine, and you have like an overlocking kind of foot.
I've never seen that before.
Okay, so what it is you attach it to your machine like you do a normal foot, but it's got a blade in it, and you can run it through, and it does like an overedge stitch and cuts the fabric.
Oh, that's amazing.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
No, don't worry. We don't have to do it in this hour. I'm just reminding you. We can always do it in Amber's next hour. But it was just, I just suddenly thought, oh, I should remind you about that because the prices haven't gone up of the brothers, and we've got the side cutting machine, the foot in as well at the moment.
That's brilliant if you don't want to spend that much on an overlocker.
Well, it's $39.99.
Yeah, or you're not going to use an overlocker that often.
Yeah, exactly.
That's brilliant.
Exactly.
So I've reached the pocket now, so I'm just going to make sure it's not in the way.
Yeah. This is where you just have to be careful you don't run over the pocket, isn't it?
Almost done. Okay.
Lovely.
Okay, if I move pins out the way, you can see we now have
Yeah.
pockets.
And it's got that lovely kind of edge to it as well, hasn't it? Because you've
Yeah.
done that, but the binding, not the binding, the pocket bag and the understitching, it's got a really lovely, neat edge to it.
And it's very, very subtle. Like you can't even, once it's worn, once it's pressed, and
Yeah.
it's nice and flat, you can't even tell there's a pocket
No.
there.
Brilliant.
There you go.
And then the rest of it, you literally, once you've done your 2 pockets, then did you do your pleats after that? Or did you
So the first step is the pleats.
Okay, right.
So you do the pleats first,
Yeah.
then you do the pockets, then after that it's just simple construction, side seams, shoulders, sleeve, hems.
You could run this up in an afternoon, couldn't you, really?
You
'Cause
could.
It's that easy.
You
No
could.
fastings. Or
Yeah.
anything like that.
Yeah.
No wonder it sells well. Right, okay, so let me just remind you now then. So which one have we got at the moment? We've got the 18 to 22 in at the moment. That's this one here. So that's your 18 to 22. It's a lovely dress. You're gonna make this over and over and over again. All different fabrics, in linens, in cottons, and everything like that. $16.99 the pattern. Do check out on that one. Now, I am a little bit more worried about the sizes XXS to XL, which again is sizes 32 to 42 bust and 36 to 46 hip. There we go. Right, how many have I got in baskets? Okay, there are 22 people want this now, and I've got 8 left. I've got 8 of this size left, but 22 people want it. So that's going to sell out. That one's going to go, right? Recap of the fabric. So the one it was made out of sample-wise is the navy floral. Actually, I think it calls it white fabric with navy print, but yeah, look, white fabric. Navy floral on white. These are 110 centimetres wide, this one. 4 metres. $29.99. That's down to single figures as well. Lovely. Then we've got the pink one that we just showed you made the demo on. Lovely, gorgeous pink, that one. $29.99, very flattering, that colour for all skin tones. Lovely, that's down to single figures as well. Then we had the black and white monochrome floral. Not as popular, that one. Not as popular.
It's a surprise.
Nice though, isn't it? It's beautiful. Maybe because the sun's come out, people want colour.
Yeah,
black and
yeah,
white.
I agree.
Right, so the orange linen texture fabric. It's not Macawa. It's not Macawa. It's a different one. But 26. Sorry. $29.99 in the autumn. Lovely. Then we've got it in the red. Then I've got it in the blue Dresden. The colour of the sky in Germany, apparently. $29.99. Then we've got the grey. They call it dark grey. There you go, $29.99. And then, I don't know if it's like, this one should have sold out, I imagine. The flowers made from leopard print. Now, there's only 3 metres of this, but that's because it's wider. You don't need as much on this one. $29.99. Now, I'm really shocked. I thought that one would have sold out by now.
It's perfect for a holiday. Perfect for a holiday.
Perfect for holiday. Perfect for summer weddings. Just beautiful. I love it. I think it's gorgeous. Right, message from Christine. Amber Elizabeth, your dress is gorgeous. Did you make it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, no. I think she's asked that question a lot.
Do you know what? I did have a dress that I did make that I was going to wear today, but there was nowhere to put the microphone. So I didn't wear it. But I call it my 60p a metre dress.
You called it what?
60p a metre.
Wow.
So in Milton Keynes, there's a shop where every once in a while they do a 60p a metre sale.
Wow.
So it's on a car park. They've got like plastic on the floor and it's just loads of dead stock.
Wow.
And you get the job lot. So
Yeah,
for
yeah.
this particular dress, it was 5 metres and I got it at 60p a metre. So I made a really beautiful light blue tiered dress, and I was going to wear it today, and I didn't.
Oh, no, we'll get you a microphone pouch for next time, so you can... Dan, you can get a microphone pouch, can't you, from next door? No, we should all have them. It's like an elastic thing with a pouch on. I'll make you one. Okay. Yeah. Bex Reed needs one because she ties a bit of string underneath her waist. Right, let's move on to this pattern now. The Avoca top. Every time this has been on, it has completely and utterly sold out. It is the simplest top. Now, it says its size is 0 to 4 on the pattern, but it actually goes from a UK 6 to 22. And it's a simple, elegant, it's not a T-shirt, but a top. Oh, Hannah's in love with this lady. I'm sorry, she just won't stop talking about this lady. Who are you, lady? Anyway, Hannah adores her. It goes from a size 32 to 48 bust. That's what this goes from. But it's incredibly simple to make. She's not your friend, Hannah. She messaged me saying, I don't want to be Hannah's friend. She would not be your friend. £12.50 for a pattern. £12.50 for a pattern. That's what's brilliant about this, as well as it being incredibly simple to make. It's a lovely top, a pull-on top. You can make it in stretch and you can make it in woven. And you can make this one again in all sorts of different fabrics and just have a really lovely capsule wardrobe of tops to wear. £12.50. It's got all of the, again, it's got the pattern pieces on the really good quality pattern paper. And then you've got all, look, even, you'd think, oh, they won't do as much instructions on this one. But look, it's this easy. You cut out a front and you cut out a back, right? They're your sizes. This is how you sew it together. All the pictures are in there for £12.50. Okay, Hannah's had an email from this lady saying she wants to be Hannah's friend, that one, because they've got similar hair.
I see the connection.
Do what?
I see the connection.
Yeah, I can see
hair.
that. That's so Hannah, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, okay. Right, there's loading baskets. Let's have a sellout on that one. I'm going to do fabric and then come back and then we're going to talk about this pattern. Right, so the blue one that it's made in. Now, this is it French terry we call this one? What we call this one? So it's textured on one side, like looks like a sweatshirting on the other side. French terry, blueberry. 96% cotton, 4% spandex, so it's a bit of a span. 145 centimetres wide, 2 metres. That's to make the one that Amber's already made that's on the stand there. Oh, apparently you mustn't tumble dry that. Don't tumble dry it. Wash it at 30, don't tumble dry it. It's going to look just like a posh T-shirt, isn't it, on the outside? I wonder if you could make it the other way. Which way do you make?
I'm sure you could.
I wonder if you make it with the texture on the outside, because I quite like that texture. Yeah, it's not T-shirt weight. It's a nicer heavyweight. It's like a very expensive T-shirt top. That's what it feels like. £18.99. So, hang on, that's £18.99. That's £19. And how much was the pattern? £12. You know you can make yourself... And you're going to make this top over and over and over again. That's what Lady said. Right, I've also got it in the pale pink. There you go. Lovely. £18.99 in your pale pink there. We also have it in the ivory. How wide did you say it was? It feels like an awful lot for 2 metres of fabric there. 145 centimetres wide, so it's very wide, that fabric. 57 inches. Then we've got it in beige. I don't know if they've called it beige or not. There you go, there's the beige one. That's, if Dan goes on a 3-week safari holiday, that's the colour tan he comes back with. It's the Irish in him, apparently. We found out yesterday he's got Irish in him. And then, no, he didn't find out yesterday. We found out yesterday. There we go. And there's your silver grey. I said that. Silver, that one's in your silver. Then we've got a pink floral. I think this would be nice for like lounging. This
Yeah,
one. This is
definitely.
kind of like casual at home, comfy. Just throw it on in the morning. That's terry, French terry as well. Slightly different, that one. 2 meters, $18.99. Then I've got another one that I'd use for lounging at home. The white with the little sprigs. Comfy. It'd be really, really comfy. It's small, cream, small, folk, that one. I don't know why, because it's not cream. And it's not for small people, is it? 95% cotton, 5% elastane. And then the only woven fabric I've got in this hour is this one here. Now, I seem to remember... Oh, no, that's not the one I'm thinking. We had one like this that you definitely need to wear something underneath, but that one's all right, actually. $19.99. This will be even easier to make. This one will be even easier to make because there's no stretch in it whatsoever. Beautiful. It'd be very, very easy to make that one. Oh, it's MP. The make is MP. They design their own fabrics and make their own fabrics. Lyocell, semi-synthetic, sustainable fabric made from wood pulp. Oh, so it's the same as viscose then. Oh, Tencel, yeah, Tencel. Lovely, lovely. Now, if you're using the jersey, I've got a twin stretch needle here. Do I need that?
I mean, I don't have a twin stitch on mine, but I've done a double stitch, so you could if you wanted to.
Okay. So this is, and did you use a ballpoint or a stretch needle when you did
Yes,
the
and I used this stretch thread as well.
And the stretch thread as well. So there's your needle there. I would use polyester thread. You don't have to use stretch thread. I would use polyester thread rather than cotton thread. And yeah, for the whole thing. And then for construction and everything. And then I would put it on a slight stretch stitch from my machine as well. This trim needle is for when you're doing round the neckline and round the edge of the sleeves. Yeah, don't construct with that one. No, that's fine. Back to the pattern and then we'll talk through it. It always sells well, this pattern. Over 20 of you in baskets. Over 20 of you in baskets. What that blue one that you've made doesn't show there is it's got quite a wide sleeve on it, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
It's just, look, if you look, it's got a nice wide sleeve on it. So it doesn't, on the picture, it's kind of just hanging strangely, but it's got a really lovely shape to it. I just think so many different people are going to wear this, aren't they? It's because it's a really comfortable, lovely shape, but so simple to make. So simple to make. And the pattern's £12.50. £12.50. Right, we're not going to sew it because we've got not enough time, but you're just going to talk us through how it works, if that's all right.
I just thought I'd show the pattern.
Yes.
So it's literally the front and the back on a fold, and that's it. So there's not even any extra pieces for your neckline. It's literally cut one of the fronts on a fold, one of the back on a fold.
Right.
And then you're going to open it up. You're going to sew along the shoulders and the side seams. And then along the neckline, the sleeves and the hem, you're just folding it under and you're stitching.
Oh.
And it's done.
So now, that's with a jersey. That can be done. How would you do it if it was like a cotton or that kind of...
I mean, if you wanted to overlock the seams, so it's not going to fray, or even try French seams, because other than, not the neckline or the sleeve hem, but down the sides, you could do French seaming. Very simple.
What would you do, though, if you had a non-stretch fabric like this one? How would you do the neckline?
You could, you could ease it in.
Yeah, I was going to say, because it might be a bit...
droopy,
Could I make
Stay stitching.
Could I make a binding of that and bind it if I wanted
You could use a bias binding, do stay stitching so it's not going to overstretch and go too wide. Or if you wanted to make a facing, you could do.
It's that simple. I mean, the thing is, right, when we send it to Amber, it's kind of like almost doesn't need a demonstration because you literally just sew down the side seams and hem it, and that's it. That's how simple it is. But what you're paying for in your £12.50 is the skill of the pattern cutting and the pattern grading, because you know it's going to fit, you know it's going to work, and all of that. That's where all the science is. To make it, it's they've just called it beginner level. Absolute beginner level, this one. Right, now you do need to be careful because I've got fewer than 20 of those left now. At £12.50. If you've never, ever worked with jersey before, it's a really good one to try out. Whatever you do, don't buy a jersey that does this, though.
Yeah, too much stretch.
Yeah, buy a T-shirting, a sweatshirting, or a French terry like we have there, that's got like 5% elastane in it, just a little bit of stretch. You don't want one of those, because first of all, it's a nightmare when you're a beginner. It's fine once you've been sewing for a while because you get used to it, but as a beginner, it could put you off sewing forever if you're trying to stitch something like that. Also, you don't need that much stretch with this top. You just need it enough, just that little bit of stretch to get over your head and everything like that. It's a very, very, very popular pattern, this one. And it goes from a size, this is your sizing, right? 32 to 48 bust. And then the finished size is a 50 to 58 bust. So it's got lots of fullness in it, lots of comfort in it. And it's just, but what I love is the fact that they haven't stinted. They could have gone, it's only a £12.50 pattern, we'll just say sew it up. They've done the same amount of kind of instruction as they have done for their full-on dresses and things like that. You see what I mean? They've got everything down to the photographs and everything like that, all there. Oh, that's where they use, look, that's where they use their twin needle hem there. Right, now you do need to be careful because I'm down to like 10 left now. I've got 10 left once you've checked out. £12.50. It's such a simple but stylish pattern. You could even, if you wanted to, you could like make the front a different colour to the back if you want a kind of party top or something like that.
I think I'll make this for myself, but I love a good dress. So I would, because it's straight at the edge, just add in that extra, and it's a lounge dress. Wear it around the house.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, easy wear.
Because it's got the stretch in it. If you make it in one of the stretch fabrics, just throw it on in the morning and you're nice and comfy.
So
or you're on your holidays,
Yeah.
got your bikini on, you want to walk down to the beach, just throw it on over the top of your bikini, or your swimsuit, whatever you're wearing. But do be careful, that's about to sell out. The Avoca top's about to sell out. Do you want me to recap on anything from this or the first pattern? Oh, got a question. Can you make the sleeves a bit longer, says Janet?
Yeah, I think so. So what I would do, just get rid of one of them. So I would just continue this down straight.
Yeah.
And here I would follow the curve and go straight.
Right.
I wouldn't add too much on. Maybe about, you could probably get away with another 2 inches or so.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can definitely make it longer if you wanted to.
It's that easy. It's that easy. There's no shaping, no grading, no nothing you do. Just take it from the line that you're using, because obviously there'll be 4 different sizes on that pattern. Just continue the line that you're using. But be careful, be careful, be careful. At £12.50, it's about to sell out, that one. Do you want me to recap the dress from earlier? Yeah, and then we'll have to go yet time. Right, so, hang on. So the extra small to the extra large, that was the original one. Oh, that's sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. Yeah, and then we've got the 18 to 22 here. $16.99. How many of those have got in baskets? Oh, my word, I've only got 21 of those left, that's it. 21 of that size left, well, once you've checked out. Well done. Right, so you're back in an hour. What are you making in an hour's time?
So it's going to be a really nice, beautiful top.
Oh, yes, the lovely Sussex Seamstress.
Sussex Seamstress, yes.
There it is, look. And what's brilliant is if you have got a bit of a tummy, it's brilliant for hiding your tummy. But don't go anywhere. We've got panels galore coming up with Hayley. Look at this, right? So you've got the mannequin one. We've got the cherry blossom one. Orchids. Oh, they're orchids, Dan. Now, that's no. That's the stitch machine one, because the blue one, that's scissors. He's not going any further. He's stopping there. Right, we're going for a break. We'll see you back here in 5 minutes from now. The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on SewingStreet and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Why was I looking at this one differently? I don't know.
What, to the other ones? Yeah. Have you left some form of biscuits on here?
No. Right, you'll need to go wider than that, Dan, because they've got another one at this end here.
I'll just scooch them along.
Yeah, but it's only that much room there, you see, look.
Okay.
To fit the whole thing in. Right, tell me, what are these then? What's they for? What's they doing?
These, we've got 4 new panels, 5 new panels, some new panels.
Some new panels, yeah.
5 new panels we've got, and these are our stained glass ones. They've been really, really popular for us, and they're ones that we kind of, every now and again, we'll do, you know, slightly different ones, and we'll mix them up, and we'll bring new ones back. So that is exactly what we've done. So these ones, they all come as 2 panels, which I believe are 13.5 inches. Let me just see if I can find a tape measure.
Oh, I left mine over the other side of the studio.
Did you? I maybe should have done this before we started.
Yeah, maybe.
Usually in one of the side pockets, but it is not.
You got a tape measure and...
Right, I think they're 13.5. So it should be a 13 finished. And then these are 7 each.
You sure?
Which then, by the time you get them in, you can do... Oh, hang on, there we go. Tape measure.
Oh, she beat me to it.
She's got it. Right, yes, 13.5.
What are they?
And 13.5, and then those ones are kind of, well, it'll be 6.5 by the time you sew them in. So Can you see the extra? You should be able to get 4 of those panels together.
Yeah.
Or you can switch them out with blocks and things. Yeah. I mean, it would work really well with a little Dresden plate, this.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Because of the background.
Have you heard of the colour Dresden before? We had Dresden earlier.
Delft, when we were talking about blues.
Yeah.
Delft, yes. Dresden, no.
No, I don't know. Maybe somebody's just been trying to be clever and they've got Delft and Dresden muddled up.
I don't know.
Anyway, I love the way these look like they're not flat, are they? Look like they've got light coming through, haven't they?
Illuminated, these ones.
How much are they? £7.49, so you get 2 of the big ones, 4 of the small, well, they're not as small, are they? Small of the medium ones. For £7.49. What kind of things would I make with these?
These are obviously some of the ones that are coming up in a second, but obviously perfect size for a cushion.
Yeah.
We've just added a 2.5-inch border.
Which we've got in the hour.
Which we have got the matching ones in the hour, but you can use the planes with them as well. So that one's used one of the 1.5s to create a little black flange around it, and then has, maybe I should take that cushion back out. It's quite poofy.
Yeah, that's very pretty. Now, I've got to mention, we got a message from Heather,
Oh, yes, we have. Heather's been in touch.
Heather's been in touch. Who we were talking
Do you want me
about
to read it out for you?
Yes, please, because I've been, she said, a dormouse, she said. A dormouse.
Dormouse, and there's lots of emojis in this as well, by the way. More big cat. John better look out. Also, she is CYS, Craft Yourself Silly, community champion, redistributing offcuts, etc., to good causes and charities in our community.
So she's good. She's got a heart of gold, as
She has. She has. So.
Yeah, so I have to think of a new animal. She didn't say what animal she wanted to be, though, did she? Big cat.
Well, what if we went badger? That's kind of...
Oh, no, I don't think she'd want to be a badger.
No, she doesn't want to be a badger?
No, she'll want to be a badger.
I'm just thinking size-wise, it was one of the bigger kind of...
Gazelle. Is she like a gazelle? No.
No.
Big cats in Scotland.
Like the wildcat kind of thing.
Oh, not meerkat.
They've reintroduced beavers into Scotland as well.
Yeah, there you go. Heather's a beaver. Heather's a beaver. Right. Okay, £7.49. That's your sewing... No, stitching machine.
Now, the reason we've had to call it stitching machine is because the original one is the sewing machine.
Machine.
You are not allowed them because they will not be put back in the reasonable fashion. No, because you'll screw them up and you'll put them over there. I'm going to put them back so we can just flip them and start again. I've seen you throwing the stuff.
Hannah always catches it.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Anyway, come on then. So this is sewing machine now, then, is it?
So this is our original one, which is the sewing machine. So it's taking kind of inspiration from this one with the kind of round bits in there.
Is it the same sewing machine?
I don't think it is, you know.
No, it isn't, because this one's got a wheelie
wheels,
and that's got a scroll, yeah.
No,
I
different.
love the fact it's in the blue, because it's not what you'd expect a stained glass window to be like in the blue, would
and
you?
It's something that's a little bit more muted, because I mean, the first one that we showed you, that's kind of out there, and it's all of the colours, and it's really, really bright and zingy. If you want something a little bit more muted, then this is a really nice one to go
And I love
for.
all this, because you got the stained glass window bit, then you've got kind of steampunky kind of work in it as well, filigree.
All of this, you can kind of stitch round, you can sew into there, you can get your embroidery flossers out and do some jazzy bits around there. I mean, they can be anything you want them to be. So they can be, you know, maybe put into a quilt where you use one or two of the larger panels and then use these as cornerstones.
What are they printed on?
Cotton.
100% cotton. And they're lovely. For £7.49 for a panel, that's a really, really, really good price. Oh, which way are you doing?
Oh, should we just?
No, you do it.
Okay.
You're in charge.
No, I think
I'm not allowed
you've
to
got
touch them.
I think you've got a plan now.
Yeah.
Then you can get one end, I'll get the other end,
Yeah.
and we'll just flip. Perfect.
Right. Okay. Wait till I knock them all on the floor at the end of the hour. Right. And now this is again
I've
different.
just spent ages ironing them, so please don't.
I won't. Yeah, but they've got to go in your car all the way home.
Yeah, I'll roll them, so then they won't get creased. So
We're
this
loving the background of this. It's more like kind of Poochie-esque than a...
See, with this one, I would be quilting the background.
Yes.
So then those scissors kind of come forward, or even kind of, you know, putting a double bit of wadding. Trapunto? Do I mean trapunto?
Say what? Trapunto's the one where you stuff it underneath.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the one I mean. Trapunto, the scissors and the needle and the thread. I mean, maybe not thread. That
Yeah.
more.
Oh, no, that'd be too narrow. Yeah.
But then I suppose you could stitch a channel and then
You could do
go
twin
through
needle it.
from the back,
You
couldn't
could twin needle it, and that'd be nice,
Stitch yourself a channel and then just in and out from the back
Yeah.
to get something in there to kind of bulk that up as well. But yes, I would definitely stitch the back of this to get that to just drop back a little bit, to get these to be...
Is this one of the new ones? Then?
Yes. So the stitching machine, new. Sewing machine, not new. The next 4 are all new.
Okay, brilliant. I love the background. I love the colours. Because you've still got that feel of a stained glass window, but actually it's brought it out of the stained glass window more into the kind of designer kind of background, fashion background.
And I think with the next, is it the next one? Yes, with the next one, these two work really well. So we've got an example of that put into it could be, you know, it's in a bag, it could be a cushion if you wanted it to be a cushion. It could be into a quilt if you want it to be. We have a little needle case that's made from them, but you could just cut that out as a whole and make it into a needle case because everything's reflected.
Make a nice. Now, could I make a sewing machine cover out of this? I could, couldn't I? Or
you could. That would be big enough front and back.
Yeah.
You can maybe use those at the sides.
Yeah.
You'd have to obviously extend that.
What strip did you use?
So that one is sky blue pink. So a lot of the new ones will coordinate with this one here, which is sky blue pink. It's got all of those same tones working through.
Okay, now is that the same colour? I had some of your other ones. I said some of your William Morris ones on a show this week. And they were half and half.
Do you know what? We didn't know about that. So
I told you, didn't I?
We got all these orders and we're like, Well, we haven't printed that.
Oh, no. Yeah, I tell you when we did it.
Imogen hurriedly print them all, and then Steve-O had to cut them all before he went on holiday.
Aww.
So we did it.
They were the
but
6 meters and 6 meters.
If any of the buying team are watching, if somebody could let us know,
yes,
we will print them ahead of time and get them out quicker.
Rightio. Anyway, look, so this is the same all the way along, isn't it?
Yes, so this one is a gradient. It's a 1.5 metre repeat on the gradient. So
Right.
kind of there, we're starting to get back to beginning again. So if I flip that round, it'll start being blue again, then purple again.
Yeah.
So it's a 1.5 metre repeat on these. The duet rolls that you had are 2 patterns, 6
6
metres
meters and
each.
6 meters, yeah. Yeah, because they were called duets, and I was like, why is this a duet? I was thinking you got 2, and then someone said, open it out. Yeah,
2 colours. Did
so
you
you
have the ones where we'd squished them in the middle so you could pull them out?
Yeah. And I made a right mess of those. I pulled them all out, all everywhere. So I can't remember if it was Hannah or Finn.
So you're telling me you need new samples then?
No. That we had the nice rolled ones, and I had my scrunchy ones, so they put back. This here is your panel for £7.49. This here is your 12 metres. 12 metres. 12 metres of your 2.5 inches, and it's called Sky Blue Pink, Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
And that one will go with a lot of the new ones that we've done. Let me just fold that stitching machine one back into shot so we can have a quick check. So yeah, that one would work with that one as well.
Yeah.
Because it's got, again, all those same kind of bluey tones in. So we've got other ones.
I was going to say this. I can see another one over there that would work really well with it, yeah.
Which one are you
thinking? The blue one.
Do you want to try that one then? Oh, this is... Do you know what we need to do? What we need to do is do them. This one's beside the seaside. We need to kind of go through them. Shall we just do these as we go?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do these as we go.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Right, so this one here is... What's this one here called then?
Scissors, I think.
Yeah, the panel
something to do with scissors?
No, really?
Yeah. Hey! Scissors and bobbin.
Scissors and bobbin, right, yeah?
No, now we have to both stop talking now. That one will be in and out, in and out.
Oh, I'll leave it where it is then.
Yeah.
Right,
you ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Go.
Right, now I think Karen from Wigan will love this one. She makes a dress every Tuesday. Every Tuesday to take her mum to the supermarket. She makes a dress. So when we did them in Kaif fabric, and Kaif took the dresses on tour with him, not to wear, had it on mannequins. Then my fabric, she's made one out of my fabric last week and everything. So she kind of, but it's always this lovely shape, and she has shoes made.
Oh, like tea dress ones.
Yeah.
Very nice.
She has brooches, and some they're not all like this. Some have got a sleeve, some have got sweetheart neckline thing. But they're very much. If you looked at that,
I'm very impressed. I would love to have the time.
Yeah, you should see her dressing room. I went to her house, right?
Be...
Massive. Well, she will wear the same dress twice, but she always, because she wears it to other
like Wednesday or Thursday or Friday.
Exactly. And then when she comes to Festival of Quilts, she wears one of them there, and she's got sewing brooches and everything like that. And she always looks lovely. And she has shoes and handbags and everything to match.
So fancy.
I know. £7.49 this one. This is called your mannequin.
I felt quite proud of myself because I'd taken my trousers up.
I took them up. I thought you'd say taking them off.
Oh, God, no, up.
Yeah.
All trousers usually...
A bit too... Yes, well, of course, yeah. You're...
Short.
Petite. No, not... Yeah, petite.
Short.
Yeah, petite. How tall are you?
Short. I don't think I'm quite 5 foot. I think I was at one point.
Yeah, but when you get old, you start shrinking.
Quite old now.
Yeah. Not as old as me.
Well, there's always that.
Beautiful. Look at that. Look, I love it.
Yeah, we've kind of echoed that shape of the dress in what's in the background there. So
do you have a design team that work on all of these?
No, a lot of what we do is we start out with AI. Yeah, so it's great as a starting point.
Yeah.
And then we'll take that and then tweak it to what we want it to be. So there's myself and Imogen.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Okay, just the two of you. But you're prolific.
We are prolific, yeah. We're just very good.
Yeah.
We're just that good, John.
Well, you got Heather, support.
Heather, yes, she comes in and she takes some panels away, makes us some things, and then we've got Steve-O, he chops all the rolls up.
Stevie, sorry.
Got Bridget, she packs all the orders. Emma comes in, helps her pack all the orders and does the social media. We've got 2 new ones.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, we've got Gary and Millie.
Oh, yes.
They do all the cutting on the squashers and things.
Wow.
Who else we got? Nobody knew yet.
No.
But we are looking for a new one.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Does it come with housing? Could I get a house? No. Okay. Yeah, move on.
I mean, we can make you a little apartment in the loft.
Oh,
maybe.
yeah, okay, that's I haven't got far to travel to work then, have I? Beautiful, £7.49. There was a time I thought there were so many noises coming from my loft.
Can we have that roll again? Thank you.
That Elliot thought I had a family living up there.
Oh.
I didn't. Oh, that one works beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's the same as... Let me just flip
Oh,
that
yeah,
over.
yeah.
You see, it's all those same colours and it picks out... So we've done these ones kind of specifically to go with that roll. We did bring loads of these rolls today just to make sure, because we thought, oh, as soon as people see the panels, they're going to need it. But do have a look, because we can't put everything on an hour because we've got so much stuff.
Of course, yeah.
Do have a look on the SewingStreet website, because things like those little black borders, like that 1.5 inch strip there that's got the flange onto here, that will be somewhere on the SewingStreet website, and it'll be under the Craft Yourself.
I was going to say, we had to craft yourself silly,
Yeah. But things like that, I would definitely add a black in
Yes.
to this, because now we've kind of upped all the effects on the printers. The black is really black now.
Oh, brilliant.
It used to, with digital printing, it always used to be a little bit wishy-washy, like a charcoal grey rather than a black.
Oh, okay.
But now we are...
get your jet
We're black.
Lovely. So that one there is your mannequin.
I mean, yeah, there's no point in rolling that one up. It'll be out again in a minute.
Yeah. Now, this is lovely. There's lots of people mentioning about this one. This is we've seen this one, haven't we? That's this one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. So this is the one we had a little sneaky peek in the last hour. This is a sample that Heather's done. She's quilted that top half, and then she's added little beads onto the cherry blossom over there, and then she's left the bottom half done kind of borders and things like that. I think she wants this one back.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if it makes it to my house first. It's lovely. And she's put all embellished with beads and things like that. You've got stitching on there. And I love that. It's like the what's it, isn't it, in Norway? What's that called? What?
Oh, Aurora Borealis.
That looks like it's got a really dramatic sky.
It does.
In the background.
These almost look like they're lit.
Yes. Exactly. It's weird, isn't it? But I don't know how you do it.
Oh, could you do a lampshade in it?
Oh. I imagine so. Hannah, lampshade, you're the expert. Because you always say, oh, we'll make a lampshade out of that one.
But you could, then it would be.
She's got a lampshade kit at home.
Oh, she hasn't used it yet, though.
No, I left that bit out.
Okay. So, I mean, it does make a difference adding the extra bits and the quilting, because it just kind of really
totally
brings it to life. So if I put it there, because that's your like-for-like one.
Yeah.
You can see just adding those little bits just really kind of...
Oh, yeah, that's definitely lifted, isn't it, with the dress? It's beautiful. Loads of those in baskets.
I've got nowhere to put this, John. Can you
I'll
put it
take
in
that
gap?
one back, yeah, because it's going with me anyway.
Ready?
Right.
Good.
Oh, this
Flipping.
is so pretty. Dan showed you this one earlier. The green and the pink and the magenta on that one works so beautifully, doesn't it?
With this one, with the orchid panel, we would probably recommend this one, which is Violet Vibes, which has got all of your kind of pinky, your purples and your greens. So you can see these colours you'll kind of pick up in the back there. You could go with something more pink and pick out the orchids, but that one I think works.
No, that's lovely.
Works quite well with it.
Okay, just putting the graphics in now for what's it called? Violet what?
Violet Vibes.
Violet vibes. Yeah, on the image on the website, you can only see purple, look.
Yeah. I might get Imogen to send you some of the wiggly. We do wiggly images from them. So you can see a bit more
yeah, because otherwise if people try and buy it on the website, they'll think that the whole thing's purple or whatever.
Yeah, it's not. It's all of the different colours. And the beauty of that is obviously it picks up different elements as you kind of go through.
So when you make these,
yes,
do you print wide fabric in the
so we print wide fabric.
Yeah.
So it's just big stripy fabric, and then we chop it up. So you get just a little bit of the...
Oh, right. Hannah says to chop it off the roll or on the roll.
So we print it, and then it goes on what's called a fixation machine to fix the colour to the fabric. So once you've done that, then it gets rolled a third time with like loads of tension on, so it cuts nicely and you don't get all the
cardboard
frayed
thing
edges.
in the middle of that?
Yeah, cardboard. We don't like sit and wind it on.
No, exactly.
The cardboard tube is in there, then we chop it up like
How
sausage.
did all this start? Because it's not the kind of thing you go, oh, one day I'm going to buy a chopper machine to make 2.5-inch strips.
Well, because this makes sense. So then
No,
we
no,
did
it
buy a
does.
machine that
when you
chopped
first
it.
started this Craft Yourself Silly, you won't have had all of that, will you?
No, but then
So
I was like, right, this is a thing and people need them like this because
Yeah.
it makes way more sense than spending hours chopping up yourself. And plus you can get it without the joins.
Yeah, of course.
So things like borders and bindings,
You haven't got any
you've got no
seams.
joins.
Yeah.
So one of these will do a king-size quilt.
Right.
With only with one joint,
What is it? Yes.
beginning and end. So that kind of made a lot of sense to me.
So basically, you've gone along with, you've started off with...
So we had the printers.
Yeah.
Then we've got the chopping machine. It's like a giant, you know, the circular saw you do
Yeah,
wood
yeah,
with.
yeah,
It's just
yeah.
like a massive one of them.
Yeah, maybe you better not put me in charge of that when I
No.
come to work there.
Okay. Only Steve was allowed to use.
Oh, okay.
And then
Steve
we've got...
Butch, then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then, but the thing is, what you've done is you've gone with. Sorry, I've got a runny nose.
That's all right.
You've gone with.
I'd rather you dealt with it than it was just dripping on my fabric.
I'm crying. But you've gone with. You've gone. Oh, we need this. So you've gone out there and
wanna
you've facilitated
do this.
it.
I want to do this, and then
Yeah.
we go and find how we work out how we can do it,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
we do it, and then we go. Oh,
And
that's a really
the
good idea.
machines
Can we do
exist
this?
then?
Sometimes no.
Yeah.
Sometimes yes. We're doing a lot of fat quarter folding at the minute, so to make that quicker, I've stuck 2 bits of plastic to the table so we can go like that to get them all the same size.
Very clever. Logical. It's your engineering brain, isn't it?
Yes, that's what we use.
But this is gorgeous as well, isn't it? Lovely. You don't often get practical mind with creativity. You know what I mean? Like you're either a creative or a practical normally, and you've got a bit of both.
Bit of both.
Bit of both. £7.49 that panel is there, and that one there is $15.99. That's 12 metres of your 2.5-inch strip, not laser cut, cut.
Yeah, Steve.
Whatever it's called. Beautiful. That's so gorgeous. Look at the light coming. I mean, we've said this on all of them, but it is true. It looks like there's a light shining through from behind, doesn't it? Lovely.
They're very, very kind of pretty. And we'll start out with maybe the orchids, and then we'll work on different bits. And there was 3 or 4 iterations of this where some had the gold on, some didn't. But we liked the gold. We thought it kind of, again, just lifted it a little.
Who has the final say?
Me.
Okay, fine. Silly question, really. Yeah,
The
definite that one.
boss.
Right, now, goldfish.
Well, koi.
They're goldfish, aren't they?
Well, the koi carp.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, exactly the same principle. You will always get 2 that are reflected, and then 4 small ones.
Oh,
again
do you know
reflected.
what? That's what I was looking at on the sewing machine one, because
That
you
one
couldn't
isn't.
flick the sewing machine.
No, 'cause it would
it'd be
look
the wrong way
weird.
round.
Yeah,
exactly.
it
With
would look
these, you can actually...
So it means if you're doing 2 cushions for like a sofa or a bed, then they kind of work.
They're not 2 looking that way. There's one looking that way and one looking that way, like
so
bookends.
especially if it's one of the animals or something, you can either have them facing each other or
Yeah.
not talking to each other, depending on how they're feeling that day.
Lovely. Look at the beautiful blues around the back of there. I mean, that's the joy as well, I suppose, of digital printing. You get so many colours in, can't
Yes.
you?
I'm just having a think, because we're doing them as we go now, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have another look at Violet Vibes because it's got blues and purples and greens in. The other option, I would maybe do this one or Tropical Bloom, because that's bringing in your blues, your greens, and a little bit of your kind of yellows in there as well. Yeah, that's the other one I would have went for. That's got a little bit of purple in it.
What's this one called?
Tropical Bloom. That's got the purple in.
Okay.
I think we're just going to leave them unravelled now,
Yeah.
and I'll ravel them all at the end.
Oh, that's nice. On the picture, it just looks like it's solid orange, but what colour? Oh, hang on.
That's my other option, which is Autumn Leaves.
Oh, that's going to confuse you. What graphs you got it? So this is Tropical
I'll take that
Bloom
one out.
here. What colour? Is that all my colours there? There you
Yes,
go.
that's all your
colours. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it, that one? So that was
Do you know
what
what?
I would use, Tropical Bloom.
Stuart came out with a really good idea. He said, why don't you just get frames made with the colours?
Frames.
So we can just, rather than...
Oh, yeah, not to sell, just to show them off.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. More work for you, though. Put your favourite one in.
I don't know. I'm kind of
What's that called? Autumn.
autumn leaves. This one. It just brings in a lot more of the oranges. It depends on what you want to kind of.
Thing is, we all love
stand out
something
from
different,
it.
don't we?
So that's kind of highlighting these bits and the flowers a little
That
bit
makes
more.
it look more. I've got to get told off because I used the wrong words. No. Kind of like from the source. Like koi carp are Japanese,
Yes.
aren't they? That to me, that frame to me makes it more Japanese style. I don't know why.
Just maybe the colours.
Yeah.
That's the only difference.
Yeah.
It's really the only difference. And if you've got Japanese fabrics, then they would go brilliantly with a few of these.
Yeah,
because-
exactly.
Especially the cherry blossom in this one.
Mm.
You ready?
Yes, hang on. No, yeah, there we go.
Oh, we've got it,
Lilies.
now, John, haven't we? We've
Yeah.
got this now.
Now this one's saying to me 1920s glass house, like
Yes,
kind of tea
it's got
dances.
kind of that kind of end of the arts and crafts
Yes, yeah.
movement kind of feel to it. I mean, that would probably go quite nice with some William Morris.
Yeah, no, totally.
Right, what we're going to go with this one? Try sky blue pink.
Okay, Hannah's saying it's a murder mystery party and someone's got murder mystery and somebody's got a bit of pollen on their jacket. And that's how they'll know they did the murder.
Okay, so I've got violet vibes, which will bring out a little bit more of the purples in
Yeah.
it and the greens. But I also think sky blue pink is an option on this one.
Right, so the one
let's
we
do
got
a
in
frame.
is called what?
So this one's violet vibes.
Violet Vibes.
Oh, I'm all taffled up, John. There.
You expecting me to help you?
A little bit, but that wasn't happening. So that's fine. We love each other really, you know.
What? Yeah, we do. Yeah.
love each
It's
other
only it's all
really.
an act.
Yes, we do love each other really.
Was it this one you wanted in?
Yes, please.
It feels a bit like an old married couple vibe. That's what it feels like.
Just bickering. Just
Oh, yeah.
constant bickering.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a mated corner. I've got blue, pink,
She's
pink,
got sky blue pink.
Sky blue, pink.
So you can see it kind of brings out more of these blue tones in that one and some of the purples in there as well as complementing the pinks.
Yeah.
So it's kind of, it depends on what your palette is as to which one of these I would
Yeah, because it
tone
also
in.
changes that story.
It
doesn't
changes,
it, with the colour that
it
you put around
changes the look
outside.
of this depending on what you add around the outside.
Lovely. Right, here, let's move on then. I did have some messages for you earlier.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, hang on a sec.
having-
Liz said,
it's
I'm
having a
currently sewing the
scroll.
messenger
I'm
bag,
on it.
perfect size to hold my laptop when I go on holiday.
Oh,
You'll be fine.
bear
I've
with.
got some fabulous fabric with golden snakes, so I'll have snakes on a plane. And then, could I please have just a third of Hayley's energy, please, says Catherine. And apparently, Christine says the birthday discount codes end in August. So there you go. Oh, yes, that's nice.
So this one's Violet Vibes, which I will pop all
That's lovely. Oh, I'm thinking gardens now. My foxgloves have just come up. We're not, just flowering now.
I think you possibly could.
Oh, hang on. So which one's this
So
one?
this one's Violet Vibes.
Violet Vibes again, that one.
But
I think that looks gorgeous, right?
that one's kind of quite complimentary. But
Violet
then,
Vibes. Or this. Oh, half the stock of this panel's gone when you've all checked out.
And then it's this one's beside the seaside, but it pulls out more of the background.
Yeah.
It makes this kind of glow a little bit more by adding that lighter,
Yeah.
the lighter blues to
That
it.
one again has got that lovely 1920s vibe to it as
Yes.
well, hasn't it? Like 1930s Poirot. I'm seeing
Yes.
Poirot, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, murder mystery, Poirot. Yeah, exactly. You know, I used to do the costumes
It's a bit
for
more
Poirot.
deco one.
Yeah. The one, what's the matter, Dan? What's not moving? Oh, Dan's just talking to himself.
It's
Okay.
just chuntering. It's just chuntering. Right, you ready?
Yeah, ready?
Oh.
Oh, now we're going a bit sunflowery now.
So, again, beside the seaside would work, because that's going to bring out your background.
Yeah.
You got those little kind of yellow tones coming through.
You see, I want to go orange.
We can.
We can go
but
orange.
It's not on this roll, but we can go orange with another roll. But I'm
Right.
just kind of showing you
Yeah. No,
different
oh, no,
options.
exactly.
So it looks kind of one way there where it's accentuating the
I'm seeing
background.
kitchens now with this
So
one.
this one's beside the seaside.
Beside the seaside,
I'm
beside
going
the
to
sea.
switch it to
For-
autumn leaves.
Yeah, they're all underneath us. All of these that we've shown are under. Oh, you see that? That's lovely.
So then that's going to accentuate the sunflower
Oh,
itself.
you're seeing height of summer. I'm seeing September.
Ooh, sorry, let me just...
There. She's in France, in the height of summer.
So this way, it's bringing out all of these colours that are in the centre, because it's even got that brown in there that it's picking up that. So it depends what your colour palette is as to these look very different depending on what you put with them.
What I also love is these aren't necessarily all the same, are they? Because I suppose that just look darker there to me. I like the way that
it's got kind of graduated
ombres through the darker there as well. I was all shocked. I didn't know until like a couple of years ago that sunflowers' heads followed the sun round.
Yeah, they turn.
So, and there's a field, if I go to my Waitrose on the way home when I'm driving through, and depending on the time of day, the sunflowers are either that, and it's the weirdest thing, thinking, well, they were looking at me yesterday, and today
Now
they're all
they're
looking
over
that way. Yeah, exactly. £7.49 for the panel. Really, really, really good price. And then this one's called?
That one's autumn leaves.
Autumn leaves.
So with this one, depending on what you want, autumn leaves or beside the seaside.
Yeah.
Is probably what I'd recommend with that one. You ready?
Yeah. Whoa. There really is something for everybody with all of these colours, aren't there?
So this one, we're back to beside the seaside again, or
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Violet Vibes.
Right.
Is the other one I'd recommend for this one. Whoop. So you can see this again will accentuate that background,
Yeah.
and then we'll get the other one, which will. Ooh, where's that? That's not the right one. Oh, I'm all taffled up here. Let's go.
All twisting.
Yeah, it's all twisting. Here's a little mitre on
There you
there.
go. There
Close enough. So that one's kind of lifting all that background and making that kind of stand out. But you can try Violet Vibes with this. It's got a little tint more purple in it.
Is this Violet Vibes?
No, that's Sky Blue Pink.
Have I got Violet
Yes,
Vibes?
it's that one.
You see, the other thing is you do sell all these strips in solid colour. So we're doing like the rainbow variegated.
Absolutely.
But
So
if you want to do solid blue,
Yeah, if you
solid
just
green,
wanted to take out the royal blue or the turquoise,
because
then
the
you
thing
absolutely
is,
could.
you do like so many.
The problem that we have is there's so much, we can't get it all on one.
Oh, no. I'm just saying if you go to the website,
Oh,
you'll be able to find the
yeah.
blue. Or if you want to solid, you might not like the kind of variegating. You might just want a really lovely, traditional green or blue frame on it.
Do add like a 1.5 black or something like that in, just to add that kind of little...
to echo that kind of white.
And it does just kind of change it.
That's
So that one,
lovely.
again, it's got a little bit more purple in it, but I don't mind that. And what that would allow you to do, because all of these colours are already in, would allow you to introduce extra purple in to kind of, you know...
I'm also kind of thinking if you cut those out and you twisted them, you could create kind of I don't know what it's called, like a kaleidoscope almost of peacocks, couldn't you? You know what I mean? You could do all sorts of things. I mean, it looks lovely like that, but if you had them all going like that sort of thing, I don't know.
Just, you know, adventures.
I know nothing.
Adventures.
Beautiful. So what have we got in at the moment? We've got the Violet Vibes in for this at the moment, and the panel is the peacock side there. Peacock stained glass.
Just, having a hard job keeping up today,
Exactly,
isn't she?
yeah. So much going on. That's
ready?
Lovely, yeah. That'll be very popular, that one. Kingfisher.
So with this one, if you're going to pick that background out, it would be this one here, which would be beside the seaside.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? If I start at this end rather than the other end, then it should untaffle itself.
All the years you've been doing this, you just realised that.
Well, yeah. So that would bring out the background. Or I would maybe look at Tropical Bloom, which would bring out some of the...
this one?
Yes, so that's kind of looking at your background.
Yeah, start with this one.
That would bring out those orange flowers. We do have a proper orange roll now. We never used to have one that was like proper, it was a little bit more kind of muted.
Right.
But now we do have a real proper orange one. See, I don't mind that little bit of purple in there.
Yeah. Thing is, colours are there to play with anyway, aren't they? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Somebody's going to love that. Someone else will be looking at their telly now going,
oh no, that's horrible.
Put that with that for? It's all so subjective, objective, whatever it is.
And it depends what other things you're planning to put with it.
Yes, exactly.
If you're planning to put more pinks and purples in, then this will tie everything in. If you're not, then that first one that I showed, which was beside the seaside, would work better.
Totally. Message across the bottom. Morning both. I love Craft Yourself Silly products. The stained glass panels would be lovely as a bed runner or incorporated into a quilt from Lisa in Cardiff. Indeed, they would.
There's something, if you have a look on our Craft Yourself Silly Facebook, Emma put a post up yesterday saying we're coming on here with them.
Yeah.
And there is a lady, I cannot remember her name, I'm very sorry, but she's added them to a jacket.
She's put them on a jacket?
Yeah, the big ones.
Wow.
She's put 2 either side on the front of the jacket and then different ones 2 either side on the back.
Wow.
Because they are obviously reversed. and they're looking at each other.
And not fighting.
So you'll have to find it on the Craft Yourself Silly Facebook.
So that's on your Craft Yourself Silly.
If I'd thought about it, I would have asked permission and got it on, but go and have a look on
Lovely.
there.
Beautiful, yeah. Now that one's quite moody, isn't it? And nocturnal, that one. Owl.
All day long, tropical bloom with this one.
Oh, okay.
Because it brings in like the purpley bits that are in the foreground, but it also brings in the orangey bits that are in the background.
And his eyes.
Yes, and his eyes. Let me just see if I can fix that. There.
Tropical blooms in the side graphics there. Yeah, obviously you do get these colours in there, not just the orange.
Yes, you get all of the colours. But then maybe just like a navy blue or a black to go and contrast with that. And then you've got kind of any amount of possibilities. Because this could be, it could be 6 separate projects that you've got here. So it could be a bag with that one, maybe a cushion with that one. You could have just one side and make a needle case, do the back blank. Then there's little kind of coasters and mats and things. Could be a pot using the super stiff batting. You can have, all 4 sides.
Yeah, totally.
There's lots and lots of different options with these because they're a kind of good, useful size.
Yeah, exactly. What you need to do is just buy the one or the ones that you like, and then you don't need to make something with it straight away because you might see in a few weeks' time, that'd be perfect for this, that'd be perfect for that.
One roll, so let me just try and work out how much is in this bag. So she's got 4 strips going around the edge. So that would be... Oh, still got a tape measure. That'll do. Right, so they're about 45 centimetres. So let's say 2 metres off one to do one side of the bag, 2 metres to the other side.
Yeah.
So then it depends if you're doing handles or not. So let's say there's another metre to make some handles. So that's 3 metres out of your 12 metres.
Exactly.
To complete the bag. Which means if you've got a couple of the panels that all use sky blue pink,
oh yes,
you could get several projects out of one roll, so you don't have to buy a roll every time.
Yeah,
you can just use, pick your colour palette and go with several that will do the same.
Exactly. Lovely. Right, that was Owl. Owl. Oh. I know I've got 2 black cats. I wish they had pink ears like that, though.
Proper like a witch's cat, this one, isn't it?
Well, they're my cats.
Are they?
I love that because you've done something so different with the pink background and everything. It's lovely, isn't it?
And this one, again, goes quite well with sky blue pink because there's a lot of blue tones within there.
Yeah.
Or I would just go with a plain black.
I was going to say, like you're saying, if you've got a jet
just
black
to make
one
it
now.
really kind of stand out.
Yeah. I mean, we're just showing you a frame around the middle bit. You can do whatever you want with any of these. Cut them all
it doesn't
up.
have to be. We're just showing you which ones kind of work with which ones.
Yeah.
But those blues that are in there, you can see they're kind of picking up the highlights on the head and kind of around the neck there.
A set of these panels as cushions on my plain navy couch would look amazing, says Kate. There you go, Kate. As you know, I've got nothing plain in my house, so they'd go with everything in my house.
Well, that's it. If just go for everything, then everything matches all of the time.
Yeah. Oh, nothing in my house matches. Nothing. I love it.
Well,
right,
it kind of all does because nothing matches.
Yes,
then
exactly,
everything matches.
Exactly. Now you see again, completely different vibe to this one again, isn't it?
So with this one, again, I'd probably tropical bloom this one. Tropical Bloom, or that one that you've got there, the Autumn Leaves one. Oh, I've gone the wrong way again.
Oh.
Got myself all taffled up.
You seem to be opening more and more each time, but it's not getting any longer.
Well, I keep kind of winding them up a bit, and then why have I bothered?
Works. That one works really well.
Because that pulls out all of those sunset colours.
Yeah.
Or you could go the other way, maybe just go with a navy, maybe a little kind of beigey brown flange, and then the navy, just to kind of
What's this
break
bit
it
here,
up.
then?
Well, they're 4 separate panels.
Yeah.
So it's just the corner bits.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
They're just corner accents.
Accents?
Yeah. But
I love also the fact these aren't solid colours. These are mottled as well, aren't they?
Try the Autumn Leaves that you've got there. Because that'll bring in a little bit of the brown off the wolf
Go
itself.
that end first.
Okay, thank you.
Now that one works well.
Because it's got that little bit of brown.
Oh, Hannah liked the last one best.
Yeah, so you can see that's got the brown in, which kind of starts to pull this in. All of those colours are in that sunset.
But also, again, you've still got, even though we've gone away from stained glass windows, we've still got that lovely, I don't know what you call that effect, making up, because it looks real, but then if you look at the shapes within it, they're geometric shapes.
Yes, it's all kind of
aren't they?
fractured within it, so it looks like it's been cut out of different
I've got a
pieces.
friend who's an artist, and all he ever paints is triangles, but when he puts them all together, he can do like a landscape or a person, I think, and it looks like a person, but you look at it, it's just made of, he's just painted different coloured triangles and put them together. It's very clever, he's very popular. Hasn't given me a freebie yet.
Has he not?
No. Said you could just hang them in my house to, take a picture of them. Right, what's this then?
It's a dragon,
it's
John.
Khaleesi's, one of Khaleesi's dragons.
It's a dragon, John. So it is a dragon. Again, these two, some of the most popular ones we do.
This one?
Yeah, I'd probably go with Beside the Seaside again with this, because it's got all of those colours within kind of the wings and the... Oops. So you can see all of those colours are kind of within the wings there.
Yeah.
Or you could go darker, you could pick that red accent out and go with like a solid red wine or something like that. Lots of options.
Beautiful. Now, I know what you're doing. You're waiting to see all of them, but there's loads of people putting
We've only
things
got
in
a
their
couple
basket.
more. Only got
In a minute, we've got a few more, and then you can start checking out. Now, we've got a completely different vibe now. We've gone...
So it's kind of a stained glass background, but then unicorn in the foreground with this one. You could maybe get away with the sky blue pink, but we're just going to hop onto it, because we've got to get through them all. So
All right,
let's
then.
hop on to the next one.
OK, hop on, right? Well, be careful on that one, because I've not got many of the stained glass, the unicorn one. Right, butterflies, always very... Oh, yes, look at that.
So that's Autumn Leaves.
Yeah.
Brings in all of those colours, or Beside the Seaside will bring in all of the background colours on this one. I know we're trying to whiz through them a bit quicker now.
No, it's fine, but it's just kind of like... What I like about that one is you haven't tried to be, not clever with
overcomplicated.
Yes, you've gone... Everyone loves a butterfly. Here's a butterfly. Yeah.
There you go.
Right, so then... that was your side that's
I know,
please
I'm
notice,
sorry.
not mine.
I've got this bag in the way, and I'm getting
And
wrinkles.
you've got short arms.
That too. I'm getting wrinkles. There we go. We're good.
Lovely. Right, fox.
So again, this one's more stained glass background, more slightly realistic fox in the foreground on this one. So again, slightly different. Probably a violet vibes if you're looking for a role to go with this one.
I love the fact that you've not gone for obvious colours as well. Do you know what I mean? Like that violet round the outside. It's not an obvious colour that you pick to go with the fox, but actually works really beautifully because it kind of adds to the drama of it, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've got it. You've got to try a little bit.
Yeah.
Then we have a tiger. He's the same stained glass background, and then more realistic tiger in the foreground.
Yeah.
I don't know how this tiger has found this stained glass window. That's for you to decide.
Yeah, exactly. But it's definitely in a jungle, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the sunshine. The thing is, if you didn't say stained glass window, if you looked at that, you'd just think that's a tiger with a beautiful sunshine behind it, sort of thing, in the jungle. Okay, next.
And then dolphin.
Dolphin.
So, thank you.
Is there a dolphin in the building?
There's another roll that I don't think we put on, which is called Indigo Sky.
Right.
That one is the one that you want. It'll still be on the SewingStreet website somewhere.
Lovely.
But that's only this one. This one's one of my favourite ones.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Well, because I live near a lighthouse, so you can see one from my front window.
How can you? You're on the water.
Yeah. I live beside the seaside.
Which seaside?
Whitley Bay.
Oh, I didn't know you were there.
Yeah.
Ah.
So if I look out, if I look straight ahead, it's just sea. But if I look that way, then I can see St Mary's Lighthouse.
Fantastic. Love. Is this what it looks like, your White House?
It's close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that far off.
Does it not wake you up when the light comes round into
Oh,
your bedroom
it doesn't work. You can go up and you can
Oh,
have
it's
a
not
look.
actually coming round
It's
like
not an
that.
active
Oh, okay.
but there are two. You can hear it when the foghorn goes off.
Of course, yeah. But look at that really, really dramatic sky in the background.
You could pull any of those colours out.
Oh, I'd love to be able
and
to see the
kinda-
sea from my house.
I'll just send you pictures. John.
All right, thanks. Look, John, this is where we live. Thanks. I love that one. That's beautiful. Again, completely. Like you said, I keep saying, there's something for everybody. If you love fantasy animals, if you love landscapes,
absolutely.
there's something for everyone.
You can kind of mix and match and really play with these.
Righty-ho.
We've got to flip the whole lot back now.
Yeah,
Pull
okay.
it-
Which way are you going,
We're
like
going to
that?
pull it towards us, and then we're going to flip it over. Let me get my wrinkles out. Just
Oh, could you get mine out while you're there?
Ready?
Right, here we go.
There we go.
Right, very quickly, let's just recap these on the top then. So this one here is not sewing machine.
Stitching machine.
Stitching machine, brand new today. Let's move it over now. Right, there's 20 of those sitting in baskets. Now, you've seen everything. Now's the time to start checking out, please. So that one there is stitching machine, brand new today. This one is sewing machine, which isn't brand new today.
No, but we had to kind of put them together
Yeah,
so you
of
could
course.
see the difference.
But again, look at the difference in the blues, the colours and everything. Do check out on that one. 20 of those in baskets as well. Then we've got scissors and bobbins. Beautiful colours in that one.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, Hannah.
It's a slightly different style. Hannah was asking if she wanted to combine them to put them into a quilt. Could she? It's a slightly different style. If you are going to combine them, I would say scissors and mannequin is the way to.
But then if you're like me and you love every colour, you could combine all of them.
Do what you like then.
Yeah. Then we've got
So
mannequin.
hang on, if we put those side by side.
Yeah. Scissors and mannequin work beautifully together. Well, that's what you've put together in that, or the
Yes,
bag and the needle case.
The little needle case. They're the two that we've put together there, just using the smaller panels. 'Cause remember,
Mannequin been very, very popular.
you're getting 6 panels per one.
For 7
So-
yeah, exactly.
That could be a cushion, that could be a bag, that could be a little pot holder.
Yeah.
Use 2 in a needle case. You know, 1 could be a little zippy pouch. You can either could be use those 4 in a box.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
But
so
I'd be
many
tempted,
options.
like Hannah was just saying, make a wall hanging for my sewing room of all the kind of bit, like the dress, the scissors, everything. You could mix and match all of
Yeah,
them.
you can mix and match all of them if you want.
Beautiful. And then we show another one. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, cherry blossom.
Is that the no? There's one more
This,
new one.
most popular of the day, the cherry
Well, I
blossom.
think that's probably because of Heather's wonderful sample.
Yes.
So if you've got, fancy Japanese fabrics and things, you could absolutely kind of
That has,
tone those in with
it's
this.
weird, isn't it? It's a flat print, right? And yet it's got such depth. Going from the boat here, right, in the foreground, right the way down to
And
that.
that's the beauty of digital. Traditional fabric printing is brilliant for running off huge volumes. But if you're trying to do something a little bit different, then digital gives you so many more options.
Gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Is that it, or is that, no?
This is the last new one.
Orchids.
Last new one.
That colour-wise is just beautiful, isn't it?
But it gives you a lot of options. It gives you the kind of pinks that you can play with. It gives you the purples, gives you the greens. You can even, if you've got some fabric that's got a kind of gold accent to it,
Yeah.
you can add those in as well. You could just go straight with a black or a dark grey to kind of echo the lead work. Lots of different
Yeah,
options with this
exactly.
one.
It's beautiful, that one. Again, look at the light coming through that stained glass window. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
That's the last new one.
OK, Where do you want to go next, Han? Oh, yes, the blue
Oh,
book
there's a
was
little,
the-
yeah, I've left you a little trolley of goodies, John.
Thank you.
So
I had
just
noticed.
I'm just going to fix that and then
Are
push
you
it
this
over
fussy
there.
at home?
No, to be honest, it's just because I know I'm going
I
to
know
get
what-
I'm going to get grief if I bring them back in all screwed up.
Oh, OK. Then you can't blame me because I'll have been watching.
Yes.
Right. Right, so what do I get in here then? This is from the first hour from 9 o'clock.
You initially nearly got the blame, but I
Yes.
stopped it. So you get some instructions.
Yeah.
You get all of your backing fabric, probably a bit more than you need there.
Yeah.
And you get your panel, which
But
makes
this is
the bag
absolute
itself.
beginner friendly. The orange one is sold out.
You get your zip, which will go on your little zippy purse.
Yeah.
And you get your handles as well. You get everything that you need to make this, apart from whatever wadding you
But
want
you don't
to
have to put wadding in it.
You don't
if you
have
want
to put wadding in there. When we get to the toadstool ones, I'll show you all the different variations
Oh,
on
you put
that.
the toadstool one on there, have you?
Yeah,
Right, fine.
everything's on there. Oh, I did a good job, John.
Lovely. So that's $29.99. You get the zip, the webbing, the lining, the panel, and the instructions.
Correct.
All come in a lovely envelope
Little
as well.
bag. And it's a super straightforward one, this. The construction of it gives you a boxed bottom,
Without having to
but
do the
without
hassle of
having
the
to do the cutouts.
Brilliant. Do check out now. And also, when you get it home, look at all the titles of the books and everything. It's not just like a picture of books. They've actually, put thoughts into it and everything like that. Well done.
There
well
are thoughts, you know.
Oh, yeah, we have thoughts.
We
yeah.
have thoughts.
Then I've got the mushroom panel on its own from earlier.
So
now,
this
this is
is-
not a kit. This is literally
No, I can't.
just a panel.
Can't get any more of the webbing that went onto the finished samples. So this
Lovely.
one is just the panel itself and the instructions on how to put it together. So you'll need to add your own handles and you'll need to add your own lining. to
Right.
this one.
OK, so now, this one here, have you got them here, the three?
Oh no, I've put them down here. I've got them.
OK.
I've got them. There.
So, depending on what wadding you want to put in, this is... This is...
Super stiff.
Yes.
This one is super slim.
Yeah.
And this one has nothing in it at all.
Right. So, the Super Watch sold out. Super Stiff is sold out. I can't offer you that at the moment. But we've got Super Slim, which is inside that
And
one.
I think we've still got some slim and, not slim and sticky, fusible fleece.
Yep.
So that one's the fusible fleece.
Hang on, which one are you doing first, Ham? Sticky one first, right?
Okay. So that one is a metre by 90 centimetres. It's got, obviously, adhesive on the back, which is heat
So
activated.
if you're used to using H640, that's what you
yes,
kind of same thing
yeah.
you'd use, except that's a bit... I like that kind
It's
of...
got a bit more
got
substance
yes,
to
that's
it.
Yeah, it's not so squidgy, is it?
It's quite lofty,
Yeah.
H640. That's got a little bit more substance to it, which, especially if you're doing things like the faux piping, it's a little bit easier to manage.
So that's the one that you can stick on, iron on. Is one piece of that big enough to do that bag?
Yes.
Yeah.
You may have to join it, but if you do have to join it, then I'll put it at the bottom.
Yeah,
Put it at the
lovely.
bottom and
So that's
then
that
piece
one.
it
And
back
then
on.
what was the other one you see? The skinny what? Skinny
Actually,
latte. Super slim
I'm
batten.
just going to do a check.
Oh, hang on.
See, we
She's
can
just
just
going to do a
check it,
check just to
can't
make sure.
Which way around? Let's go this way around.
Right, here you go. I've got it to
You
there.
on there? Okay. Yes.
Just.
Just.
Oh, but plenty that way.
Yeah, there's
plenty
well,
that way.
hang on. Which way around is the longest way, though?
What's she saying?
I'm trying to work out which way. Yeah, we've got it the longest way around. That's fine. So yes, it will. Just.
Yeah. Lovely. So that was that one. That was the stick and stick, slip and stitch. Right. Have we done the slim one?
No, this
You've
one.
done that one, have you, Anne? Oh, okay. She's played it through. She played it through. Right. Okay. Right. We've got two other slim ones.
Oh, I know which ones. Bear with, caller. This one, which we call
toilet roll.
Yep. And
So you get 5 inches, 5 metres on a roll. That's your toilet roll one first. It's not a toilet roll. Do not use it in the toilet.
No, but...
What do you use that for? Oh, 5 inch for 5 inch charm squares.
Yeah, for charm squares.
5 inch charm
If you're
squares.
wanting to do quilting, go with charm squares, or you're wanting to do any kind of quilting and things before you assemble things. If you want to do little boxes, then you can get everything lined up.
And this isn't iron-on, this is just...
No, that one is a sew-in.
Yep, lovely, £4.49. And then you got your kitchen roll.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that's what they look like, and I'm
exactly.
really sorry. You just kind of have to lean into it, don't you?
Yeah, of course you do. It's easier to remember, isn't it?
Rather than fighting it,
Yeah.
It's a toilet roll and a kitchen roll.
That's 10 inch. So if you've got a 10 inch tarn pack layer cake, that'll fit on there perfectly. 5 metres in there for £8.99. Lovely. Anything else, Han? Anything you'd like to do, Hayley, before we go?
Well, we've got 2 rolls that we didn't show.
Right.
So we can maybe show them.
Yeah.
Hang
on.
I've lost one. There it is. Okay, so fade to grey. I mean, this would go with any of them because it is literally just kind of greys all the way through. So it kind of goes in and out of dark grey to white.
Funny effect on my eyes, that one, $15.99, you get 2.5 inches, 12 metres on there, fade to grey.
So that one's quite a good one when you've got something that just won't go with anything. That one does usually quite a good job of catching something.
Can I use this to bind my quilt? I can't.
Of course you can.
Can I? That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? On some quilts, really beautiful, just having different shades of grey on there.
It's one of those, especially if you're looking for like a catch-all, if you've got loads of different kind of variety going on.
Yeah.
It's quite a nice...
calmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just mutes things
And then the
down
other
a
one?
bit. So the other one is full rainbow. That is the one with all of the colours in. So it goes from your reds through pinks.
Is that
into
still 1.5 meters
purples.
then, but it's just got all
Yes,
the colours in?
it's still 1.5 meters repeat.
On the website, just looks like it's orange. Who was it, Imogen? She really needs to send us the swiggly pictures,
That we've got swiggly pictures. All these paper people leaving just a trail of glitter.
Don't. When you come in the morning, there's glue, there's glitter, there's all sorts of things all over the floor.
Paper people.
Anyway. What dinged then?
Not me.
Something dinged, didn't it? Yes, there's glitter all over the table. When are you next?
Oh,
no.
no.
Was your phone?
No, it wasn't me, because mine's on silent.
But Heather's message back.
She has messaged back.
Without me getting a psychic message, said Heather's message. What's she saying?
She said, Badger, exclamation mark,
That was
exclamation
you, not
mark.
me. That was not me.
I don't know why. Badgers are
Who
all
wants to
right.
be a badger? You just get run over.
But that would be the same as a
They're
hedgehog.
like this. They're like this, badgers, aren't they? And then they get knocked over.
Heather, he's casting aspersions here.
No, I'm not. I didn't say, Heather, I did not say you. It wasn't me. I said a gazelle, didn't I?
You don't find them in the countryside. They're in Africa.
Where I live, they are. What's those ones, like Bambi ones? Like that?
That's just a deer.
Are they not gazelles? Oh, OK. When are you in next?
7th.
7th of what? June?
Yeah.
2 weeks' time?
2 weeks' time.
Honestly, you
And
can't
then,
stay away from the place.
guess what we're having after that?
What?
Secret Sewing Club. But all of us.
What, you,
And
Gecko,
Sarah and Nicola.
all on together?
All on together.
What day's that?
30th of June.
Am I on the 30th of June?
He's
If
booking
not,
it
I'm
off.
taking the day off now. Hang on.
Yeah, you held your own in the last one.
Yeah, there are only 2 of you there.
You think one more's going to tip you over the edge?
Yeah, but Nicola's polite and kind and calm, isn't she?
Yeah.
All you need to get in there is Gail Penberthy as well, and that would
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
everybody, wouldn't it?
He's waiting to find out if he's
I'm
on
waiting
the
to find out
30th.
on the 30th of June. Oh, she wasn't
But
even
not
looking.
even
I thought she'd gone all quiet because she was looking it up. So am I?
She's looking now.
No, I'm not in that day.
You're taking the day off?
Yeah. Anyway, that'd be nice.
Holiday request in immediately, 7.
Am I in on the 7th as well? Of June?
June.
Oh, Hannah's like going to meltdown. Oh. I'm not in the 7th of June. No, that's
There
not
you
me
go.
on the 7th of June. So
Day
there
off.
you go. I've only got you one day then. Thank goodness. Right, take care. Send me a picture of the seaside from your
will.
bedroom. And make sure you got clothes on because I don't see
It's
the
from the
reflection.
living room.
Oh, I thought you said the bedroom.
Oh no, it's from the living room.
Oh, right
It's
then.
got I've got like a little bit, one window and then a bay window and then you can see
All right,
out
so you
above
live
it.
in a mansion. Thanks very much indeed.
Oh, it's upstairs.
It's what?
We're upstairs, so you can see more beach. It's even better.
Lovely. Don't go anywhere. I was thinking I was going home then. I was about to say goodbye. Amber Elizabeth's up next doing the lovely Sussex Seamstress Tunic top. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions, and other projects. It adds warmth, texture, and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester, or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cozy blanket, or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Mr. show on Sewing Street, don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Right, Amber's back. We're doing this lovely Sussex Seamstress top. Now, it's perfect for anyone, this, and especially if you want to hide your tummy. And or if you just want a little bit of wafting in the summer, it'd be nice and cool, keep your tummy nice and cool. Is it an easy one to make?
I would say so, yes.
Yeah, any fastenings?
Nope.
So pull it, you've got it easy.
I know I have, haven't I?
And are there any variations? No, just long sleeve and a V-neck.
Yeah, so just as it is, yes.
Beautiful. Okay, now last time, all of the patterns Amber's had to say, every time they've been on, I can't remember when this one was on, but it completely and utterly sold out last time it was on. $16.99, sizes 8 to 30 is the Lavant Tunic pattern. What else can I tell you? Confident beginner there, confident beginner. No fastening, sleeve, it's got some princess seams in there. It's got the lovely peplum or the big peplum. Now, does that gathering go all the way around, or is it only just
No,
the front
it's just
section?
at the front.
Oh, nice. Anyway, do check out on that one. £16.99. Lovely. Look at the one Amber's made. Really lovely. Right, now, have I got that fabric? Is that one?
Yeah, it is.
Right, OK, very quickly, I'm going to do fabrics now. So we'll start with the one that the sample's made out of. Oh, that's nice. So what's the bundle on this one, then? Graphics. Graphics coming in. 2.5 metres, $23.99. You've got your linen viscose, 15% linen, 82% viscose and 3% cotton. Nanny Angela says, currently watching from the skies on our way to France.
Oh.
You're on an aeroplane. Can you watch on an aeroplane?
Pay for Wi-Fi.
Can you take Wi-Fi on an aeroplane? I've never got that to work, no. Anyway, so $23.99. She's always on holiday. Nanny Angela was on the cruise last year. She's a lollipop lady. $23.99. And she's very angry because she can't come on next year's cruise because it's in term time, and lollipop ladies can't take holidays in term time. Yes. Anyway, this bundle. There we go. $23.99, 2.5 metres. Gorgeous, isn't it? Which one are you sampling?
In the light grey.
Light grey one. So now this one here. Lovely soft grey, this one. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sniffy today. My sore throat. I might be off tomorrow at this rate. Hannah, bring a dress in tomorrow or a nice blouse, just in case. Not Hannah Floor, you, Hannah producer. You see, Chris doesn't realise this. If the presenter's off poorly on the day, the producer has to present until they find somebody or not to cover for the day. That's why you've met Hannah and you've met Ben doing the shows and everything. I don't think Chris realises that. If somebody calls in sick, he has to go on. $21.99. $21.99. So this one here is your linen and viscose mix. 30% linen, 70% viscose. That make it nice and breathable. That's one you're going to see in the demo. Then I've also got this lovely lemon in the same. That's the same fabric. Oh, is it? Yeah. Same fabric as that one. Now it looks acid yellow on my telly. It's a lot. Let me hold it up to that camera over there. It's not acid yellow at all. It's a lovely. $21.99. What's the matter? Oh, honestly, Chelsea had an away kit in this colour. What they call the Canaries. Norwich, you see. It's not that bright yellow. It's a gorgeous, warm, summery yellow, that one. $21.99, linen and viscose mix. 2.5 metres. Then I've got a slightly darker grey. Let me show you the one that Amber's using, right? That's what Amber's going to be using. This is the next shade, kind of shade darker, isn't it, that one? That's pretty. Mid-grey, that one. Again, the linen and viscose mix. Lovely. And then I've got this really beautiful colour. I don't know what colour they've called this one. Or is it plum? Dan's saying it's called plum. Oh, purple. It is like an imperial purple, but it's got a kind of mix in there, aubergine mix in there. $21.99. 21. That's a gorgeous colour, that one. Then I've got one other fabric to show you in the bundles. This one. This is lovely. That's very painterly, this one. It looks like somebody's done a little painting for you. $23.99. That's lawn. Cotton lawn, that one. That'll make it more floaty. That one will be more floaty than the other ones. That's very good value for lawn. $23.99 for 5 units. Very good value, that one. Yeah, 100% cotton lawn. Oh, that's going to be so lovely to wear as well, that one. Very light and diaphanous. Lovely. Now, I've got other fabrics by the half metre. Should I do those later, or do you want me to do those now? No. Pattern back in. Pattern back in. Now, remember, it sold out last time it was on. $16.99, sizes 8 to 30. Shall we go to demo? We'll go to demo now. Right, so what are you going to show us then, Amber?
Okay, so the front. So the back is plain, the sleeves is quite straightforward,
Yeah.
so I'm just going to show how to construct the front with all the panelling.
Brilliant.
So the first thing I'm going to do, the front panel has got 2 pieces. So it's lined, just so it's got a little bit more stability.
Oh, OK, so that front section...
It's double.
Oh, wow, that's good.
So the first step is to reinforce the neckline on one of the pieces.
Right.
And to do that, you're just going to use a strip of interfacing.
Right.
And you're going to place it along the neckline.
Right, so you've just cut that from a piece of interfacing.
Yeah, you can do. Just going to make sure I've got the glue side down. Yep. So this is going to help keep the shape, so it's not going to overstretch.
How wide a strip have you cut then?
So this is just over 1 centimetre.
OK, lovely.
So your seam allowance is 1 centimetre, so you can, it doesn't matter if you go slightly over.
Yeah.
Okay, and just do the other side. Now, once we've done this, we'll sew the 2 pieces together at the neckline, and we'll be sewing through the tape that we've just interfaced on.
And do you overlap it at the bottom? Oh,
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Now, before I start sewing, I am going to put a pivot point on.
Right.
Just so it helps to get a nice point, and you're not going to go slightly off centre and create a kind of strange shape V.
Yeah. I always find, I say this every time, if you try and eye it, or don't do it by eye, you never hit the right place. You either go way beyond, or it always looks like you're going too far and you don't go far enough.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to use the ironing ruler to do that, but I'm going to actually show how you use this a slightly different way.
Oh, the prim. Oh,
yes,
got those.
this is like my favourite tool. Okay, so I'm going to do it on the other piece.
Yeah.
Now, when you buy the ironing ruler, it comes with a larger piece and a smaller one.
I
so
love these. I think they're brilliant.
And I don't know if you can actually see, maybe if I put it against the fabric, it's got holes in it.
Yeah.
So you can use these to mark certain lines. So for example, I want to do the pivot point here. So I have to get the 1 centimetre line here and 1 centimetre line here. So you find the point.
Whenever I demo this, I don't do this. When I show the holes, I do it
It's
for
only-
pleats and pin
yeah,
tucks and things
yeah.
like that. Don't think about this. This is,
So-
this is going to be my new demo, this one now.
So I'm just going to place this here. And
Ruler's
you
coming
can
in.
see that the red line is your 1 centimetre.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put my mark through the holes like so. Okay, and I'm going to do that on both sides. Actually going to move it down a little bit more. Okay, and then afterwards you can just join your little dash marks to get your pivot point.
You see, that looks so much bigger than a centimetre drop down, doesn't it? When you
I
draw
think
it
it's,
on.
yeah, and it's also because this bit here,
Yeah.
because of where it has to meet, it might be slightly more.
Yeah. But that's why you can't do it by eye, isn't it?
Exactly.
You can't guess that,
Exactly.
that point, really.
But yeah, that's essentially what the holes are for.
How brilliant, yeah.
Okay. So, next, I'm going to put right sides together. I'm going to pin, and then I'm going to sew, pivot at the corner, which I've just marked on, and go up the opposite direction.
So you're just doing the V?
Just the V. Now, if you want to baste it to stop it from shifting, you can do. Are you a baster when you sew?
Say that again?
Are you a baster?
When we were at college, we had to tack everything. You couldn't do anything without it. And I think as the years went by, I was like, I'm not doing that again. Oh, Sussex Seamstress is watching. Oh, hang on. Sussex Seamstress is answering a question, answering a message that I didn't actually get. But anyway, it's from Gary. It's from Christine and Gary. She says, this is Christine, I love Amber's shows, watching from my sick bed, feeling very poorly, and I feel awful as it's mine and Gary's 34th wedding anniversary today, and I was hoping to be out celebrating tonight. Blimey, I know Gary's younger than you. He must have been a child when you married him, like a child groom.
Hope you feel better.
Yeah, feel better soon. Yeah, because Sussex Seamstress said, feel better soon. That's Jane from Sussex Seamstress, obviously. Right, so now we just so you're just stitching down the 1 centimetre line now,
Yeah.
around the V of the neck.
Yeah. So you can pivot. Now, when you do the pivot point, you can reinforce it to sew over the V a few times if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm just going to snip into it now, because when we turn it through, we want it to be a nice point.
Yeah.
So the next step is to understitch this as well, and it's always best to press it before you do any understitching. Just gets a nice crisper edge when you do press it first. Okay, so I'm just going to turn it through. Now, when you are using fabric where it's quite difficult to see what is your right side and the wrong side, just mark it beforehand.
Yeah.
I use stickers on the wrong side. It's just so much easier. Okay, so when you do the understitching, because you're sewing into a V, it's impossible to get right into the corner and be able to pivot and go the opposite direction. So when you are doing it, you finish maybe about 5 millimeters or a centimeter from the point, and then you'll take it out and you'll do the opposite side.
Right.
Okay. So I'm just going to quickly do that. So again, your seam allowance is going to face towards the wrong side, and you're going to sew over the bodice panel and the seam allowance.
Right.
Then you do exactly the same with the opposite side.
And you know, you said you can't understitch right down to the bottom. Does that make it, is that a problem?
No, it isn't. Because you've understitched it further up, it's all going to naturally sit in the correct position. Yeah. And then on top of that, if you press it, it's all going to sit nice and flat anyway. Okay, so I'll just quickly do the opposite side. And then I'm just going to give a quick rough press.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to show the gathers. And I'm going to show the method. I think I have shown it before, but it's always good to go over gathering because I feel like a lot of people, they don't like how their gathers come out. So I'll just show the method which I use, which makes it a little bit easier. So I'll just do this real quick.
Now, do you normally use steam when you're
doing always. I always spend a little bit more time on the pressing because it is, pressing that makes the finish really nice. If you, press as you go. So this is just a rough iron. I would always take a lot more time.
Now, I had a message from Lynn saying, I have made 4 of these tops. And it's really easy to lengthen it into a dress too. I've made 2 of them. Actually, I'm wearing one of them right now.
Oh, amazing.
Brilliant. Yeah. Oh, I'm just wearing one. Oh, Lynn, how brilliant is that? I love a pattern that you can use for more than... And also, if you've made 3 of them already, you obviously love it.
I think it's good that all of... Sussex Seamstress Patterns, it's adaptable.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Okay, so once that's pressed...
Oh, hang on a sec, sorry. Oh. Hello, both. Lovely top. Could it be sent into tunic or dress length, please? I'm 5 foot and shrinking, so won't need it to be too long. Debs. Yes, you can do. Very easy to do so.
Okay. So you can baste these 2 panel pieces together. I'm just going to do some pins, just roughly. Just make sure you match up all your notches so it all sits nicely. And next I'll just move on to the gathers.
So am I going to now use that as though it was one piece of fabric?
Yes.
I'm not going to sew half of it and stitch it over. I'm going to use those, that where you've gone down the edge now, I'm going to use that as one panel
piece. Yeah. So you do have your 2 side panels, and you would you'll join the pieces together, and then you'll overlock on the opposite side or whatever finishing you prefer. Yeah. So you'll catch it in that way.
Oh, I forgot to tell you about. I might do that at the end of this hour. I'll tell you about the brother machine.
Oh yes.
Is that all right, Han?
Do you have one here, the actual...
I can show a picture. Oh, the side cutter. Yeah, it should still be here. Have you still got the side cutter here, Hannah Floor? We had it yesterday, so it should still be here.
So gathers.
Yeah.
You have a panel, and it's just at the front, underneath this panel piece, which is gathered. So it's this panel piece here. Now, when I do my gathers, I do it slightly differently.
It's only a small panel.
Only tiny.
Yeah.
But it is really flattering.
Yeah.
Okay, so whenever I do my gathers, I use different colour thread.
Right.
For the top and the bottom, just because it makes it easier later on if you do want to remove the stitching afterwards. So what I always start off with is anchoring one side, and then I would pull from one side. So I'm going to anchor this left side here. There's two ways of doing it. You can either tie knots in it, or you can do a figure of 8. So I think the last time I was here, I did the knotting, so I'm just going to do figure of 8 today. So I'll leave a pin in. I'll get all the loose threads, and I'll just wrap them round in a figure of 8 to secure one side. Now on the other side, this is the side that I'm going to pull. And of course, you're only going to pull 2 out of the 4 threads, and it's much easier if it's a different colour. So for the purpose of the demo, I'm just separating the threads. I'm going to pull the green ones. So I'll separate them, and then I'll tie a knot in it, just so it's easier to use. Now, I've put snips in the centre of the gathering panel and a centre snip in the front panel.
Right.
And then I'll just put the right sides together, like so, matching the notches, and I'll place a pin there.
Before you've even gathered anything up then?
Before.
Right.
So this helps me to see how much more gathering
so you don't get two-thirds of it on one side and
yeah. So I would just start pulling it. I'm going to move it on all the way across to one side. And the centre snip helps you get even gathers on each side of the panel. Every once in a while you can just check, have I gathered it down enough? Half on half, you can see there not so much. And on the other side, not so much, so just keep pulling. And because you've anchored it on the other side, it's not going to shrink.
Yeah.
So I'll just put an extra pin there just to pin the 2 pieces together. So you can see that's roughly gathered down to the right amount. So I'll finish off this side. And then afterwards, I'll just work on making the gathers nice and neat and tidy and even on each panel piece.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's about right. So I'm just going to pin the 2 fabrics together, and then I'm going to do my figure of 8 again just to anchor it on the other side. And that's going to stop the gathers from loosening. And then I'm just going to work the gathers on each side of the centre snip, just so it's nice and even. Now I could literally take forever just trying to get them nice and even.
Oh, Sue's saying, can you do gathering using a twin needle?
I've never tried that.
No, I think they'd be too close together. I think personally, I think your 2 rows might be too close together with a twin needle. I've never done it with a twin needle before.
Might be something to try.
All I've ever known is I was always taught you always pull the bobbin thread, you don't pull the top thread. But I've asked lots of other people that since I've been here, and it doesn't seem to make a difference. Princess says, I love Amber's dress. Where's it from, please? Can you not remember?
No.
You'll have to message her later.
I don't actually buy clothes very often, so...
You should remember then.
No, it's just one of those things where I buy it and then I like have it for years.
Oh,
and then it's like...
It's because you dress classic, don't you? No, that's going to sound wrong. But basically, everything you wear is a classic look, a really classy look. So it's not like you've not gone out going, that's last. You can't tell what season any of your dresses are because they always look classic and beautiful. And they've always got weird sleeves. Because she loves it.
I
She
do.
said it, not me.
I
She loves
love
the
a
sleeve.
weird sleeve. I do. Statement sleeve.
Statement sleeve, sorry, not weird.
Okay, so I have now gathered down each side relatively even.
Yeah.
They're both anchored with a figure of 8s at each side. That one's just in between there. And then I'm just going to sew. Afterwards, I would remove the stitch.
Okay, so where are you going to stitch? Where does the centimetre come on yours?
So the centimetre will come in between the 2 gathering stitches. I should have said that.
No, because that's something I learnt later.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I used to gather it up and then sew along thinking, why aren't these landing properly? And then someone said to me, well, if you do one gathering stitch one side of the centimetre and one the other side of the centimetre.
It helps the gathers kind of like stay in
Yeah,
place.
and you're going to sew right down the middle. So you've also got a guide as well, haven't you,
Yeah.
where you're going to stitch.
Okay, so I'm just going to stitch that now.
Lovely.
So make sure you take your pins out as you go.
Yeah.
And whenever I do sew gathers, I always try and have it so the gathering piece is facing up rather than underneath.
Oh, yes, yeah, definitely.
If it's underneath, the dog feed can sometimes push it along and you get one side that's flat and another side isn't.
Oh, yeah.
When it's on the top, if you do need to adjust the gathers as you go, you can do.
Yeah, use your tailor's awl or your stiletto or something, you can do that.
Okay. So if I open it up,
Yeah.
you can see one of the gathering stitches on the right side, but you would just
Pull
literally,
that out,
remove that. So that's your centre front panel piece completed.
How would you finish that seam off on the inside?
On this side, I would just overlock it and press it to one side. Okay, so next, you have your 2 side panels like so. Now, princess seams can be quite difficult along the bust. I don't know if anyone else finds this, but sometimes you can do one side and the curve is just beautiful, and on the other side it's like it's just not right.
Oh, no, I totally agree with you. Yeah.
So I always take my time with this as well, and the most important thing is to make sure your notches match up.
Yeah. Quick question. Jenny says, could you pleat it rather than gather it?
I guess you could, as long as you all the pleats are nice and even.
They don't need, because there's not much to gather
No,
up, is there?
there
so
isn't.
they couldn't be deep pleats. They'd have to be lots of tiny
Small,
pleats.
like pin pleats,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
you could do.
Oh,
definitely.
yeah. And what I do little knife pleats, and from the centre, I'd have them going out that way and out that way. I wouldn't have them all going the same way, because it would look quite odd if they went across like that. So I'd have those ones going that way and those ones going that way. But you've got very, very little. It'd just be tiny, tiny little tuck pleats.
But you achieve the same purpose where you're reducing a panel piece down so that it's smaller to fit the front. So yeah, definitely.
So any tips on how we pin a princess seam? Because one seam is straight, isn't it? The other one's got curvy bumps in it, hasn't it?
So at the minute, I've pinned where it is nice and straight.
Yeah.
I'm going to skip the middle for the time being, and I'm going to go to the top shoulder, and I'm going to match up the shoulder. So sometimes when, you know, a lot of my students, they'll sew a seam, it'll be nice at the top, and then when you get to the bottom, you'll have like a stepped seam. So it's like that, and it's like, oh, the pieces don't match, but they do. You just have to kind of like position it a particular way. So I always start with pinning it on each side.
Don't do what I used to do, and just when it did that, I'd just chop it off.
Oh,
and the teachers would go, John, you can't. The patterns work. Don't just chop it off at the bottom.
Okay. So yeah, so I'm matching up all my
Bob your
notches.
head back a tiny bit. For me. It's just that's it. So I know it's difficult to pin and see at the same time. We've just got dreadful cameras in this place.
So I've just pinned, I've matched up all the notches and I'm just pinning in between. These are the nice straight areas. It's going to be the curve where I'll need to add in a few more pins just to ease it in so it fits nicely.
Yeah, now remember, that's that skill of Jane, the Sussex seamstress. She has drawn this pattern so that it definitely fits. So don't be sitting there going, this doesn't fit, this doesn't fit. It does fit. You've just got to have a bit of patience and just gently, like Amber's just said, do the one end and the other end where it's flat. And then in that middle bit there, you just gently ease the fullness into the straight, onto the straight side.
Okay, so if I go like that, you can see that one side is a nice steep curve and the other one is slightly straighter.
Yeah.
Now, what I try and do is I try and imagine where is the centre of this curve, which is about there, and where is the centre of this line, and then I match the two up, and then I'll place a pin, and then I'll just keep doing that, breaking up each different panel.
And it doesn't matter how many pins you use, don't worry about
that. Yeah, the more pins, the better.
Yeah. I also find on seams like that, if you bend it over your hand there, where you've got a slight curve, and pin it there with the fuller one on the outside, it then not stretches it, but it
just positions it,
about onto the seam easier.
Okay, so that's nicely pinned. It's nicely pinned, and then we can sew.
Now, you see, in the old days, I would have tacked this one.
Yeah.
Only because I don't want to get to the machine and make a mistake. I want to make it sure it was in the right place.
It's always good to do that first.
Yeah.
I think I only probably ever do it if it's like a special occasion thing that I'm wearing. Otherwise, I'm just pin and go.
Yeah. I also used to tack sleeves in all the time as well, because you get round the sleeve and you get that wrong, and then it's easier just to tack it in first.
One of my students, she's actually really good. She religiously based everything as she goes. No. But, I mean, she gets it right.
No.
You know?
Because we all think, oh, it'll take too long. But actually, you're making sure you're getting it right. So there's none of that. You're taking a risk, aren't you? That it might possibly go wrong and it might not. But if it's tacked in place, then the likelihood is so negligible.
Yeah, just every once in a while, just make sure it's nice and flat underneath, so you're not putting a pleat in. When you get to the gathered panel, which we've just sewn, the seam should face up. So just make sure that's positioned correctly. Okay. So there we go. We've got our princess seam sewn in. And you can see how...
So that's one that's gone in perfectly.
Shall we stop here?
Yeah.
So yeah, you would literally do exactly the same thing for the other side, and then that would be your front panel.
Now, it doesn't matter, though, does it, that your side panel is just one thickness and your centre panel is two thicknesses. You're not going to see a difference in it.
No, I think the neckline, because of the V, it sits nicer because it's more stable, basically. So it's not going to affect the drape or the hang of it if you've got the single and the double in the middle.
Also, I think that a princess seam, what a princess seam is where the designer has taken the two darts and incorporated them into the seam. I think it's a really, really, really flattering line when you put a princess seam down the front like that, because it immediately gives your body, it's negligible, as in you can hardly see it, but actually, because you've got a seam going like that, it automatically creates a kind of visual that you're going slimmer in the waist sort of thing. I bought this pattern ages ago, but not got around to making it yet. I'm going to do it now after this demo.
Oh, amazing.
That's Sharon.
So I'm just going to do exactly the same thing for the other side. I think that's the notch there. Gosh, I've got loads of time left. Do you know what I plan?
No, because I need a few minutes at the end.
Oh,
to talk
okay,
about the
okay,
sewing
that's
sheet,
good.
So don't panic, don't worry. I'm in control. Don't you worry.
Sometimes I plan my demos and I'm like, nah, that's going to be enough.
Yeah.
Whenever I think it's enough, it's not enough.
No, it's not. But then what you do is you then prep extra, and then you go, oh, John, I haven't finished yet. I need got to do this bit. I'm going to do that. We can just talk. Also, we need to talk about. We won't have to show it, but like just the rest of it. When you finish that bit, we'll just talk about the rest of it.
Okay, I can do that now because we've seen that bit already.
Yeah.
So once you've done the front, it'll be a case of sewing the front to the back.
Okay, right. I've got a question then about the shoulder seams, because at the neckline, your neckline is finished at the front, but it's not at the back.
I just remembered. There is a back yoke panel piece.
Right.
And that would be sandwiched in between. So when you do come to sew the shoulders, you'll have like this back-facing piece.
That's already there.
That is, yeah, you would add it in, and then that kind of like solves the fact that you've got the double at the front.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then you'll essentially
So you've got double at the back.
You do have double at the back,
yeah.
just at the back neck
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
So yes, there is a back-facing piece.
Yeah.
So once you've constructed that, it is just a case of adding in your sleeve
Yeah.
and then doing all your hems.
And the sleeves are just straightforward.
Yeah, straightforward, straight seam under your arm. You may need to do an E-stitch if you're not comfortable with putting it into the armhole,
Yeah.
but again, it's nice and simple.
So it is a set into an armhole, it's not a doing it on the flat one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would be, because Jane's traditional,
Yeah.
she learnt the same as I did, so I never used to do sleeves on the flat. It's only, that's a new thing to me. So you do it and then you put the armhole into the sleeve. And then hem-wise, you just hem it.
Yeah,
as
just
regular.
fold it under. You can fold it under twice if you want a knee to finish, but
Lovely.
I've just overlocked and folded it under once.
Brilliant. And no fastenings, very, very good. Now, if you've got this pattern in your basket, now is the time to check out. £16.99. Hang on, camera's just coming over. There you go. Sizes 8 to 30, confident beginner. If you think there's no fastenings, there's no buttons, no buttonholes, no zip, none of that, you just flip it on over your head. The V at the front is going to be perfect because you've done that double layer at the front there. You've got your print. The only challenging bit, and it's not that challenging, is the princess seam.
I would say so.
And if you've never done one before, have a practice before you do it in your real fabric. But don't panic if one goes in really well and then the other one's a bit clunky. That's going to happen to you. Just with practice, it'll get better and better. You got your little peplum at the front there. It's only the section at the front. It doesn't go all the way round. And you can do little knife pleats if you wanted to in there. £16.99. Now's the time to check out on that one. And now, who was it messaging earlier? Lynn says it's really, really easy to make into a dress as well. Just extend it down and make it into a dress. So that's brilliant. Another lovely pattern there from Jane, the Sussex Seamstress. £16.99. Do check out on that one. Do you want to do fabrics, Han? Which ones, then? The one that the sample's made out of is this one. Looks a bit different on the mannequin than it does on the flap. It's lovely, isn't it? Linen viscose, watercolour, watercolour, floral, natural, 2.5 metres there. Beautiful. Lemon and purple. Lemon. Now, what I'm worried about is at home you're thinking that the lemon is an acidic yellow. It's not at all. That's lovely, isn't it? See, on my telly in here, it looks like a limey, zesty. It's not. It's a lovely.
Almost.
How would you describe that yellow?
It's like a soft, I want to say like a lemon sorbet.
Yes, that's exactly it. Well done. Lemon sorbet, that one. £21.99. Is it primrose? It's not as deep as a primrose, I'd say. I'm trying to think of a flower now. No, maybe it is. Well, the primroses I've got are a bit yellow than that. Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely. It's a lovely light reflectant. Yeah, beautiful. Then I love this purple one. I would call it damson or plum or something like that. £21.99. 21.99. That one's been very popular, actually, the purple. Aubergine. Right, anything else? Oh, yes, I've got 3 other patterns of the Sussex Seamstress here. So, the piece... Oh, no, hang on. You did the Peace Haven,
I did,
last
yes.
time. We've done the Peace Haven. This one's got 2 layers, if you look. It's got the top layer, and then it's got, like, an underneath layer. £16.99. There's a lady wearing it there. What date did we do that one on, please? 19th of January, most recently. Or the 20th of December last year. Sussex Seamstress has videos for all of her dresses and all of her things. 6 to 28, this one, size 6 to 28. £16.99. Then I've got Rottingdean, which is like a pussy... remember I say, when we have a lovely lawn and I go, oh, make a lovely pussy bow blouse. Here it is. This is your pussy bow blouse. £16.99. It's a village. It's a village near where she lives, isn't it? 8 to 30, sizes 8 to 30, that one. And then we also had something for casual. We have the Hurst Pierpoint top, like a sweatshirty top, that one, with a lovely big neckline and your kind of cuffs and bunk. That's been on lots of times, that one, £16.99. There's only a few of those left, actually, a few of those patterns left. No, I'll do Say Goodbye to Amber first of all. So, when are you in next?
27th of June.
27th of June. Do you know what you're doing there?
Absolutely not.
No idea. That's good, isn't it? Have you got anything that you want the viewers to know that you're doing, as in classes or anything like that?
Yes, so in 2 weeks' time, so the 6th of June, I'll be in John Lewis Milton Keynes hosting a beginner session. So it'll be 2 different workshops. First one is going through understanding how to use a pattern. The second one is more about how to measure.
And do people have to buy a ticket for that, or can they just turn up?
So you can go on the John Lewis website, go to the events page on the Milton Keynes one, and you should be able to see it. It's in 2 weeks' time.
Lovely. And if people want to join your newsletter and find out what you're up to, where do they find that?
So all my classes are booked.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, but they might want to book for
However, I do one-to-one tuition. I've actually had a couple of people say, can you come to where I'm at? And we've got like a group of people who want to do something. So I'm sure if you're like in another part of the UK and you've got like a group of 8 people and you want a sewing session, just email me and we can put a plan together. Yeah. But yeah, you can visit my website.
Which is the most confusing website ever.
Is it really?
Yeah, go on.
So it is thesewistandco.com.
That's the bit. That's the co.com. That would throw me. Say it again.
thesewistandco.com.
Right. So go and sign up for the newsletter. And even though all the classes are full now, you might want to book one for the future and things like that. So thank you very much indeed. We'll see you again very soon. I'm only finishing a little bit early because I just need to talk to you about this sewing machine, right? So it came back in stock a couple of days ago, right? Now, this is where it's all wrong, right? They're saying that Brother are saying it's worth £799. If you go to the Brother website, they're actually now saying it's £849. So in theory, you would think that we would have put our price up, wouldn't you? Right, now I need to also warn you that over half of the new stock has gone already. Half the new stock's gone already, right? Stuart's got a show on Friday for Brother machines and everything like that, and for the side cutter thing. What we were saying is if you get them now, then they'll be arrived with you by the time that Stuart's doing his class. So you can... Yeah, no, but you can sew along. You can sew along with Stuart, can't you, on next Friday? So, this, first of all, not £849, not £719. $399. Now, that has never, ever gone up. Now, we were saying yesterday or the day before, we haven't been told. We're not told that it's going up, but we weren't... If you know... I mean, I'm being totally honest with you. You know that all the elder machines have gone up. Nothing to do... Not our fault. It's that's what's happening in the world. You go to Tesco's and do your shop, the price goes up. The price is all going up and everything, isn't it? This hasn't gone up yet, so if you're buying it for somebody as a Christmas present or something like that, I know it's early, but 3-way split pay, £133, 3 times, you'll have paid for it well and truly in time for Christmas, because we don't know what will happen. Imagine if we're doing this in, like, October, ready for Christmas something, and the price has gone up. I'm only saying, I don't know that the price is going up. You do get an extension table, right? Now, let's just have a look at the machine, and I'll do some slides for you. This is the machine here. Yeah, there you go. There's the machine there. So you've got, you go faster, go slower, you pick your stitches, pick your stitch length and your stitch width. You've got a reverse, a needle up, needle down. You've got you can drop the feed dogs. You can, got a needle threader, and it's got a top loading bobbin, right? Basically, when I first saw this machine, I went, oh, it's a beginner machine. It's an entry-level machine. It's not. Rebecca Harrison and her mum have both got them. Lovely... Owl and Stone Cat. Come on, John. Oh, God, I was talking about it yesterday. Lovely, gorgeous, blonde hair, fabulous lady. She's got one. That's one she used all the time. Stuart always used the brother machine. Right, so let's just have a look at the slides quickly before we have to go. Just have a look at the slides here. So you get a zigzag foot, a zipper foot, a buttonhole foot, an overcasting foot, a monogramming foot, a blind stitch foot, a button fitting foot, right? That's what you get normal, but Stuart did a special deal for you when we first introduced this one. So you get these 4 extra feet. Now, they were only supposed to be for the introduction, but they've kept them with them. You've got a walking foot, right? Well, now, walking feet, 50 quid, 40 pounds, 50 pounds. You've got a free motion foot, you've got a Teflon foot, and you've got a concealed zipper foot there. That is extra on top of it. Show the slide with all the bits and bobs on it for me, Dan. No. No. The one with all the, like, the hole puncher, that one there. So this is what you get. They're all the feet. Now, those feet sit in the box in front of it, the gubbins box. It's magnetised, so they don't, you're not going to drop your feet everywhere. You get all those needles, you get your bobbins. Remember, only use brother bobbins in it. The thing with the orange handle is a hole puncher, and then you get your little screwdriver and your punch and things like that. The other slide... That one, 250 built-in stitches. That does not include your alphabets, right? You've got 8 styles of one-step buttonhole. You've got an LCD with digital stitch controls. You've got a quick-set bobbin. You've got 3 styles of lettering. You've got a needle threader. You can drop the feed dog. So if tomorrow you're going to buy Angie's rulers, you can do Angie's rulers on it. And it has a 3-year domestic use warranty. That means that if you're just at home, like all of us, just sitting at home making things out of it, you can get a 3-year warranty. If I need to tell you this, if you use it for business, your 3-year warranty doesn't exist. Speak to brother about it, but you don't get an automatic 3-year warranty if you're using it as a business machine. That's all. There are 2. I think it's 1 year as well, but I can't remember. I don't want to say it just in case. 250 stitches on there as well. So that was the machine that's back in stock, right? Back in stock. Now, we also had to go with it yesterday. I can't remember what it's called now. And this is the thing I was explaining to Amber Elizabeth earlier. It's the side cutter. That's what it looks like, you see. So you attach it to your machine, like a normal foot and everything, goes on the ankle. And there's a blade in there, and you can feed your fabric through it, and it cuts the fabric, and it does like an over-edge stitch over the edge of the overlocking. So if you don't want to buy a whole overlocker and you just want something to do, finish your edges off, you're not going to use it that often. It's $39.99. Now, look at the brother machines that use the NV1100, the NV1150, the 250 FE, and the FE and the 250 ME. So it will fit that machine up. Because when we prepped it the other morning, I said to Chris, oh, I don't think it fits on this machine. He went, read the graphics, John. Oh, okay. Apparently, if you Google it, there are other brother machines. It only goes on a brother machine. It'll only fit on a brother machine. But they're the 4, yeah, and also they're the 4 that we sell mainly. You see, that's why we put it in there. So you know that it fits the ones. We can guarantee it fits on those. But if you want to go onto Google, you can check your own ones there. It does, right, okay. The machine does come with a hardcover as well as the extension table. How brilliant is all that? Tracy, thank you. Okay, thank you. I've been talking about it for the last few days, haven't I? Brilliant machine, bye, says Karen in Hampshire. We've sold so many of them. We'll just put the graphics from the machine back in, if that's all right, because I need to go now, and I've got to do tomorrow's menu as well. But look, £399. It should be £849, right? So I can't show it to you now, but you know, if you can do it yourself, you can go to the Brother website now, and you can see they say it's worth £849. Now, As I say, we have sold, in the last couple of days, we've sold more than half of the new stock that we got in. I don't know how long it takes to replenish. Chris said it takes at least 10 days, but I don't know how long it actually takes to replenish it, because it depends how many Brother have got in their warehouse, doesn't it? So do have a think about it. It is a really, really, really popular machine. And as I say, we've sold... The new stock only came in 3 days ago, and already we've sold over half of that stock. Are you ready to show the menu? Right, let's do the menu. So tomorrow we've got Lynn Goldsworthy at 8 o'clock, the Luck of the Irish quilt. It's lovely. It's got Irish chain and shamrocks on it. It's in 2 different colourways, and you get a free cushion pattern thrown in with the pattern. At 9 o'clock, oh, my screen's gone black. Or 9 o'clock, we got quilting tools. 10 o'clock, we got Lynn doing the Kaffe Fassett Floral Rhapsody quilt. And then at 11 o'clock, Angie Atwood is in doing 2-hour special masterclass of westerly rulers, both for low shank and high shank. And we've got the new box of, oh, I can't remember what it's called now. What's the box of goodies called that's come from America? Oh, my brain. It's... I've done my... What's it? Oh, yeah, quickly. But we've got... Basically, you can only get them in America. But because Angie is the American ambassador, she has them shipped over. And then Paul, our head buyer, was able to get hold of some as well. If you buy them from Angie on her website, you have to wait for them to be shipped from America. Look, they're these Sew Steady Club boxes. Sew Steady Club boxes. We got them in high shank and low shank. We've got the 2 that we had before, and then we've got... And there's so much in those, I can't tell you. So make sure you're watching at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning for that. Right, I've got to go now. I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Is everyone ready to go? Goodbye.